You know what's better than starting on time? It's starting 3 minutes earlier. Oh dear. What's happened to me today? Welcome everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully everything is working. Welcome guys. So we already have Marcio, Turkish, Hans, Calamity, Ken Soup. Almost missed that one. It's Galactic. And Achintha. Welcome guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be back in the modded Let's Play playthrough. Let's just play. And what I was thinking about last night is this system, as cool as it kind of is. Let me go to the live screen before you guys shout at me. This one here. Oh, chat's already paused, and my eyes are already like, I've got stars in my eyes already. Yendo, welcome, and Zalit. I'm a chicken. Good afternoon, everyone. Reminds me if my head gets out of the way of the cam, because I accidentally moved it slightly, like the camera, and now I'm not sure where it's correct and where it isn't. Tracheal as well, welcome. Man, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Okay, wasn't on the right thing. Alex Martin, welcome, man. So this system that we've got, it's cool. I'll give it that. We've got this like mini bus going on. We've got, if we run up here, we can get a better idea about everything. Oh, actually, that would have been better. If we go, oh wait, and I don't think I said Calamity. Calamity, did I not say hi? You're in straight away. I think I just missed you. And Calamity, welcome as well. Sorry, that just occurred to me. So last week we were working on this kind of factory for rotors, which is great. It's pretty much ready, except we need to bring more rods in and we need more screws for rotors, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's this one that we're doing. But we need more iron. This is what I was thinking of. We don't physically have enough coming through. What is this? We don't have enough coming through on our factory for us to be able to run an efficient factory. Full stop. So we need to look at our logistics today and actually bring... What we need to do is redesign the system. We need to be pulling all the iron to one particular area, or the copper ore to another, and set up a large, like, smelting factory. Or maybe we'll do the alts. I think we have some alts. Let's just have a look. No, we don't have any alts. Maybe for copper, right? We probably have them. Yeah, we have them for copper. Maybe we'll do this for copper. But needless to say, we need to start producing en masse and set up these buses better. Otherwise, we're going to find that we're always running out of iron plates or whatever we need, because all our iron starts here, or over here, here. It starts here, and no, it doesn't start here. It starts over here, and it's brought down through the base, and each time it gets pulled off. So we're finding that we have less and less materials available to us. So we do need, this is like a big problem. This kept me up at 6 o'clock this morning. Anyway, let's quickly go over to chat. Afternoon, nice going, Total. He talks about eyes and the camera lost focus for a moment. Typical. Best name pronounced by Total. Mannequin Klepto. Welcome, man. Lichemstal. Just sit still and stop bouncing like a Duracell bunny. I can't help it. I haven't even had that much coffee today. I'm just really energetic today. I feel like I'm buzzing. But good day to see you. Nice. Glad to hear it. And you did say my name. No need to worry. Whew. Agiris Dallas, welcome. So, what we're going to be doing is probably, I think, using this area here. I think we're going to set up the iron smelting in this area. And, well, then it'll still be all the way down. We already have it kind of over there. I just need one big area. Gilmore, welcome, and Captain Pipsqueak. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Welcome. You mean by more efficient? You mean be more efficient? Yes, that is exactly it. Yeah, pretty much. So we have the option of either doing it over here, or we have the option of possibly doing it elsewhere. Open to any suggestions. We want it relatively nearby. If we go on top of here. Turkish. You still haven't said my name right. Turkish Terrarian. That's correct, isn't it? I just didn't say the whole name. Ken Karama, welcome. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. Always a pleasure to have you here, man. The other option, I think, for us would be over there. Like in the 5x5 challenge, we set the train stations. So we can either have it there being brought this way, or over here. What do you guys suggest? Hans Worst, how much coffee do you drink per day on average? Between 8 and 12 cups, I'd say. No, probably 6 to 10. This is my second cup of... Well, this is a coffee. This is my third coffee, and I've had 2 teas so far. And I've been up since 1 in the afternoon. I went to bed late. Have you got a license for that there, factory? I think we're okay with it. We might get told off. Pyro Raven, just pull more iron. All the iron. I mean, that's pretty much what we need to do. But the thing is, because of this manifold system, this bus, X amount gets taken along here and then gets cut off. And then same along here to a point where we're running out of items. Maybe not on that one. Which is why we need more. We need more! Laura, welcome. Or should I say Lollipop Jai? See, I've remembered. Edna Berg, welcome. Hello, Total. Hello, hello, hello. Wes Gilland. Hey, TotalXclipse, Death Nerd from Twitter here. How you doing? I'm good, man. Thank you so much for joining us on here. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. What area are you in? Nasus, we are in the forest area. So the most common area for starting in the forest is pretty much where we are. We've got the massive arch here, which normally has a slug on it. But I think I've removed it. And we kind of progressed out this way and also across. I don't know if we've got the map. No, we haven't. We've also ventured across the valley to the big lake where we've got our power plants going. And then we've also got temporary power plants over here, which really we need to remove. But for now, I think this is the best area. Yeah, I think this is the best area. Rather than doing this... Yes! So this was going to be for computers to go along. But what if this whole bus is just dedicated to iron? Would that be a good idea? Probably not. Let's do it. You were just saying Turkish Teneri. Did I? I thought I just said Turkish. Apologies, man. Turkish Terrarian. Welcome, man. Lichtenstahl. You pronounced my name correct from the first time. Yes. I think I got it wrong that time, though. I think I said Lichtenstahl, not Lichtenstahl. Who knows? There's no hope for me, really. I'm well aware of that. Right, now with this being a iron smelter, we're going to need quite a big factory. I think this all the way to over there should be okay for now. I'm going to remove these though. Don't need them for the time being. Oh, I quite like... We'll keep this. We'll keep this. We do have that. That is annoying. I wish we could get rid of just outcrops. Instead, we'll make it a feature piece. We'll stick it... We'll stick a Oh, what's it below here? Just a little statue. We'll stick the golden nut there. We won't. We won't. More explosives. We do need some explosives. We are going to need to produce explosives. That's actually a serious point. Total, what do you prefer for long distance or transportation? Train or pipe? Pipe. I've never really done it with trains. And so I can't really say what I'd recommend in terms of that.
To ride. Here, any have some cash.
Man, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for writing the mini message. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. And we've got some things coming up over the next few. Calamity! Oh my God! Why are you doing this? You're literally like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I shouldn't respond because if I do, I worry that you're going to do the same again. But I've got some announcements, some stuff that we're working on at the moment for the community. And also for the channel, some really cool things. I'm sorry I haven't been so active in Discord recently. I have had a huge amount on my plate that I'm sorting out, which I'm trying to get all done for my birthday coming up for the channel. And I think we're going to do like a YouTube or maybe Twitch stream on my birthday because my family are working, can't get into town. And most of my friends are abroad. So I have nothing better to do than to do like a mini event, I guess, with you guys. And like I enjoy. Why does this light keep going? Let me just check it. Oh, you're connected in. Shouldn't be happening. And so I think maybe it would be better to just have
I didn't hear that over the sound of me typing another donation.
Man, stop! Focus on your training at the moment for your lorry driving. Thank you so much. Who was that? It's not cropped up. Edrid, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. But more importantly, welcome to the amazing community we have here. Calamity, stop! Laura is literally saying what's in my head. NXJF, wait, how the heck did you multi-remove the platforms? So you can multi-remove by opening up the construction or deconstruction key, sorry, by pressing F, and then you hold Control down and it selects a group. The only problem is you can't unselect items that you select without undoing the whole load. Merch? No, we don't have any merch. There's, as quite a few of you know, I want to set up my own coffee brand at some point. Oh, but there's nothing planned for the time being. And that's not really merch, that's just something that's my own company that I want to set up. But I haven't thought about merch really. Oh, why are we going this way? That's the machine. That's the factory. We might do something eventually. But there are other more pressing things like content that I think is more like better for the growth of the channel and also provides more quality for you guys. Whereas merch, I mean, it might be something that you're interested in, but I don't think it adds anything to what I'm doing. So that's why like merch takes like a secondary kind of, I don't know, presence for me. It's not as important because there are other things that I think are more important. Prioritize my time better. Press Control to thank you, Laura. Yeah. Lol, thanks for that. I have no idea how much you have. No idea. Don't worry, we do. We do. We were all just as mind blown when. Oh, it was iron that we needed. Well, that sucks. You know what we're going to do here? We're going to place down just organization. If we put down one of these, I'm just going to stick all of that in there and we'll go and get some more. Never! Aren't you a sweetie? I mean, everyone here, everyone who's enjoying the stream, chilling with us, you're all amazing. You all make it worth it, so thank you. William Bacchius, welcome. Hi, Total, and everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't worry, Total, I'm certainly focusing on that. It's way more difficult than a box. Man, I don't know how you do it. And I suppose, because is it currently liquids that you're doing, or is it for multiple lorries? I can't remember what you were saying. I mean, if it's liquids, I can imagine that the whole premise of everything like swirling about changes the logistics entirely. I'd be scared to death doing that. In all honesty, I couldn't do it. I'd be a nervous wreck. Eclipse coffee selection. Yeah, we're trying to get the Total Espresso blend. The coffee company is like a totally different thing that I want to do. I want to set up a luxury, like hot drinks and beverages brand online. That's one thing that I've wanted to do for a while, but I just need to find the time, and it's never been possible because I've always been working really hard to try and bring in enough money to raise the investments that I need to kind of work on my own company. And because I was always traveling and working all the time, I never had that opportunity. But now, thanks to doing this live streaming, I'm able to in theory, when everything settles down and I'm not working like I am at the moment, I'll be able to start focusing on doing that. It's still early days, and it's not made any easier with the pandemic. But I'm going to be looking into various tea, coffees, and other hot beverages like hot chocolate. Well, it won't be hot chocolate. It'll be proper chocolate. I don't do hot chocolate where it's like powder. But yeah, that's what I want to eventually go into. And so what I might do is purchase some coffee, because I have some links in Mexico and South America with coffee farms and the roasters there and distributors. And so I might trial the coffee on our... Sorry, guys, I'm behind on chat. I might trial it with our YouTube channel, and those who are just interested in trying it will do like a special discount for you guys, because it's not... It won't be associated with the brand. It's going to be a totally different thing. And I think that you guys, having supported me so much, it would be good to be able to provide something of quality for you guys at a cheaper price than what it would actually be as a company. Let me go back to chat. I'm Edred on Twitch. Nasos, thank you so much. Really, thank you so much for joining us over on Twitter, Twitch as well. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for supporting me on both channels. That goes to all of you. Don't worry, oh wait, no, I've already read that. I've read that one. What other games do you like to play besides Satisfactory and Factoria? I don't actually play that many games. In all honesty, at the moment, I do not play that many games. Other than Satisfactory. I play a bit of Call of Duty Warzone, not Modern Warfare. But I play that with my brother. I've just realized this is a lift, so we can't have that there. To kind of kill the time, I will probably, for my birthday, the day after, be playing a bit of Rogue Squadron, because that was like the biggest game of my past. So it would be really cool to be able to play that, and I'll probably stream that. So we might try and do an all-day Friday stream. I don't know if we can, if I can manage it. We'll see. we're not going to make that. We are not going to make that. There we go. I'm hoping that if we place a merger on this side... Oh, it won't work. Won't work. I hate it that it, like... Oh, wait, no, we can. Wait, can we? No, we can't. I wanted to have, like, this coming off on the side. That way we could stagger these. It's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Unless we do this. Wait, you dismantled the wall and didn't take back the iron plates? Yep, pretty much. Inventory full, yep. Are you still working on the channel? The YouTube or the Twitch channel? Yes, like, simply yes. That's one of the many things that I'm working on currently. That I think you'll appreciate in the coming weeks. I'm working, like, one thing that I want to totally redesign is the... I'm gonna remove that, and, oh, I can't remove that though. Never mind. The other thing that I'm working on currently is, so, the other thing, working on the website, working on the Twitch, like Twitch is getting a whole rebrand, YouTube's going to get a whole rebrand when I can arrange it, and we're also going to redo the whole of Discord. Those are the 4 big things that I'm working on at the moment. And then there's other things that I'm working on the side. All right, nice to see you. Take care all. Okay, we'll see you like next time. Laura, thank you so much for dropping by and chilling with us. Greatly appreciate it. I'm a sweet chicken, need some salt. I want TotalXclipse blender. What? What are you doing? Ugh. The TotalXclipse blend. You never know. The TotalXclipse blend, extra strong, could be arranged. Right, so here we're going to have at least 2 full lines. Just needed that out the way. And then that up there. Delete these. Let's just start. If you would work with a main base, how would you get all the resources from the map towards it? For like a mega base, which I don't recommend, I would pull all the resources in via train, most definitely. I can see the appeal of using conveyors, but I prefer the idea of conveying all the items to smaller train stations, like station nexuses, that then bring all the items in. But play it how you enjoy it. Ooh, didn't mean to do that, whatever I did. Okay, so this is our area. Next thing I need to do is start getting iron in, which means we need to go hunting for some iron nodes. There's got to be some nearby. Oh, these are all over there. There's got to be some other ones. Oh, wrong one. Warzone is fun with you and your sniping skills. My mad sniping skills. Oh, actually, I had an amazing shot yesterday. This group killed my brother in Warzone, and they took a helicopter and they flew over me, and I just picked up my sniper, aimed, and shot the guy on the side. Headshot. He fell to his death. And the other one came down and I headshotted him while he was flying. It was beautiful. Mad sniping skills. I'm getting better. Gather all and bring them towards your base and sort. Yeah, that's what I would do. Well, I'd sort them at the stations and then bring them up to your factory. And then have them sent to various sections throughout. We need miner Mark IIs. which means we're going to need some more of these. Some more of these, and what was the, oh, these. BT Gamer, welcome, man. How you doing? Hi, Total. Didn't notice the notification. Sorry I'm late. No worries, man. Glad to have you here, though. Welcome. How are you doing today? Calamity, it's for the trailer license, but unlike the box license, box lorry, sorry, which is big and looking if you can make the turn. The trailer is way longer and heavier, so not only am I slower and longer at make. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I wouldn't be good with a trailer, and that also affects your turning entirely, doesn't it? I couldn't do it. I could never be like a professional driver. I also fall asleep really easily when I'm in a moving vehicle. It's like my lullaby. There has got to be an... These are all the ones nearby. I don't want to be going to them. There has to be more iron nodes nearby. Tight turn, extremely difficult as the trailer is likely to cut the corner and send... Yes, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it when people turn with like a trailer connected and they end up turning too sharply and messing the whole thing up. Yeah. This is without even talking about reverse. I've seen it in reverse, and that's what I dread most of all. Am I just being silly? Okay, so we have the iron from here that we're pulling. That's the only one from here, and that's being used for steel ingots. There has to be more. This was such a good idea. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take down the current iron factory, like the iron ingots factory. Maybe even both of them, and just get all the items to come to this one. Do we also have... Yeah, we're going to use these as well, because I love them. In fact, we'll do that now. We'll get that started. Also, writing this long-ass message was annoying to do with YouTube character limit. Why YouTube? They just like making life difficult. Happens to us all. I think we're going to go straight across to there. Doing... Ooh. I think this is going to have to be this way. Why don't you have the Mark IV? We haven't unlocked it yet. That's the only problem. We've got all the materials for it. It's just we need to unlock it in the MAM, which requires us to have heavy modular frames being produced, I believe. I think that's the problem. We haven't got that running yet. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. Same. I can't be in a car and I'm even close to being sleepy. I don't even need to be close to sleepy. Every time I get onto a bus in Lincoln, to Lincoln, it's like 20 minutes drive. I fall asleep. I'm like really struggle. You can see me coming up to like 2 villages before I live and I'm just going like this, like nodding off. I'm trying my best to stay awake. The good thing is that even if I do fall asleep, I have this amazing like way of just jolting myself up literally just before my stop. Oh, we have one on us. Fantastic. And so I've only missed my stop once, but still, it happens. Yo, shooting blanks. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're working on some logistics today because I figured out that the whole premise of this factory is pretty much ruined if I don't sort this out. Oh dear. So we're going to be building some buses. We're going to be redoing the iron. Turkish Terrarian, 18 tickets and you can buy it all. 18 tickets and you can buy what? Oh yeah, that's true. But because of the exponential increase in price, I tend not to use coupons for resources. Wait. Oh, it is letting me. Because it's just going to make it so much more difficult to get the items later. Although we might do it for the Mark IV. The Mark IV is an exception because that's going to increase the efficiency all round for our factory. And so it might make sense to get it done earlier on. Potentially we could. That's a good point. Or we might have enough because I might have handmade so many last week that we just didn't use it. Pyro Raven. Isn't that tunnel a bit small for the iron? You need like 6+ belts, right? We can fit 3, like at least 4 belts in there. And what we'll probably do is layer it up. I was actually thinking of doing it with a space in between, but I think it might look a little weird. We'll have a look. We'll have 100 computers and 25 and 4. Let's unlock this. Let's do this really quickly. I'm going to drop this stuff off. We've got rubber at the other factory. Computers we're not producing, so maybe we'll buy them. It's called adrenaline. Sleep apnea is no joke. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I have missed my bus stop like 8 times now. Well, you see, I just have... How does the adrenaline know 5 minutes before, like, I'm trying to get off? It's the same with trains as well. I may have never been on this particular train before, but I always wake up before my stop, not another stop. I don't know how my body just knows it. It's my superpower. Knowing when my stop's coming up, even if I've not been there before. I'm good, just got home from work. Sweet, man. Sweet. You can relax now. I got up late today and went into doing some work for this, setting all this up today. And then I went straight into a Spanish lesson. Came out of the Spanish lesson and got started with this. So it's been a little bit busy and we've got plenty to do tonight. But it's going well here. I only have it to train... Wait, sorry, let me just go to where I need to go. Otherwise, I'll never find it. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have it in the train when it's very early morning, like 5 a.m. But other than that, I can force myself to stay awake. I can't. I'm useless. If I'm going to sleep, I need to have like either a cat nap, like a 5-minute cat nap, just wake up after that. Although I'll probably go for like a half an hour cat nap, or I need to like get up and jump into a cold shower. Essentially, that's the only way you can keep me awake. How old am I? I am 29 years and 51 weeks. Is it 52 weeks in a year? Or 56? I always forget this. Total, I have the perfect solution for you. Keep a 4 meter high gap between the two curves. 4 meter high 4 meter high gap. So here, and then you can have another one. Oh, we could do it the opposite way around. Like, this is probably what you're suggesting. Do it like that. So that we could get like 6 to 8 in. That would look pretty cool. The two curves and clip conveyor poles in the corner up to the top of the foundation. Looks gorgeous. We might do that. We might do that. I tend to like to keep the top flat though, so that we can run across the top. And I was going to have the glass foundations in the middle, but I don't know. It depends if we want to make it bigger so that later on we can like future-proof it and expand more, or if we're just happy with it like that. Let me know. Let me know what you'd like to see. Shall we go wider or just upwards? This one. 120, like. This is going to be a pain. Yeah, we might actually buy the 100 computers rather than the modular frames, because we've got encased industrial beams. I can make them, or I can just grab these modular frames. Let it do it for us, and then we'll buy some computers. TotalXclipse, I've never been on a train. They go choo-choo, yes. Depends which type you're on. Oh, I've lost some bus stops, subway stations from oversleeping and having to head back. Yeah. Happens to us all. Oh. I'm sure we have some more somewhere. Let's see how many we need for... They won't sell... Oh, they do sell computers. 6 for 50. We need 12. Really? Such a rip-off. I'm not sure if we even have enough for that. Happy birthday, man. It's on the 4th. Thanks, man. Fantastic. Happy birthday to you too. My cousin's is on the 6th. My dad's is on the 13th. I've got some friends before then. I've got my mother's on the 26th. Like, October is the most expensive month of the year for me. Yeah, we don't have enough. Which means we're going to have to make it ourselves. I swear we had more. I think we used them for the... Yeah, I think we used them for the unlocking of the curved foundations. Subconsciously. Yeah, my subconscious is amazing for that. You hear next stop, that matches where you're going, and then you feel the train slowing down. No, I jumped myself awake. I'm literally full on asleep, and I just dropped myself awake literally 30 seconds before the train or the bus stops. Hello, Luke Rays, welcome. How you doing, man? We're trying our best. Oh, we have 17 computers in here. So we only need to build 20 odd if we buy like some here. Oh, wait, we were there. I do not recommend doing this, but for the ease of this, we're gonna buy one load. So how many do we have? 67. So now we're going to need some copper sheets and some plastic. 30 next week? Yes. Scary, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't grab them out. Oh, damn, mine's a week from today. Man, you see, everyone's born around this time of year. Why? They're in here. Wait. What? What? Oh, purchases. Whew. Thought we lost it then. Exosuit is nice. I like the exosuit mod, but I think it's a bit broken. What we'll probably do, with the one that we just covered, the power suit mod, we'll probably go with that once we've got to the end tiers, probably. And the reason is I feel it's much more balanced in game versus the exosuit, and it just feels more in place. It's not to say I don't like it. I just find I kind of rely on the exosuit mod too much. Well, this isn't good. My wife is on the 1st and my sister is on the 9th. Everyone's the same. Sad boy hours. No. You see, my birthday's in October. You see, what's happening, guys? We need a little bit of, we need to balance this out. When I have children, I'm forbidding any of them to be born between October and January. It's not happening. It's banned. Can we get out this way? Yeah, let's just go this way. Not me. I was born in March. Your parents obviously did it right. Like, everyone has money in March, so you can get some nice presents. I really want to treat my parents this year to some nice presents. So I'm saving my pennies up for them. But every year, everyone hits me all at the same time, and I know it's coming as well. It's horrendous. Everyone is born around this time of year because people. New Year. Yep, exactly. Because it would be macabre if we all would die in October. That too. Lots of people are born in August and September because people are naughty when they're cold. November, December. Yep. It's very true. Very true. What Hans said. Hey, Full 8. How you doing, man? How you doing today? We're trying to get some computers done so that we can work on our new system, our logistics system. Oh, it's over here. So we've got plenty to do today. Yendo on the 23rd. Sweet, man. Goodness me. We gotta stop. Let's go back in time and tell our parents to change dates. 4th of August. My brother's born in August. And yeah, I think he's the only one. I've got a cousin born in August as well. It's not so painstakingly expensive for my wallet. Us Libras are the best kind of people. That's why we're all here. Actually, that could be it. That could be why the majority of my viewers are here. They're all Libras. We all just synergize well. I can't remember having any relative or friend who has birthdays on October, and the family from my father's side is huge. Huh. Maybe because Marcio, it's hotter. When it's cold for us, because in Brazil the seasons are swapped. It's too hot at December time. Right, what do we need for the... Okay, we're gonna need a few more. We might be here a while. I hate this. Born in August too. I keep missing it by a little bit every time. Yuraka Amy, welcome. Amix, welcome. Don't worry. You're here, which is better than anything else. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. We've just been setting up a new system for... We're going to be doing all the smelting in one area for all the irons, so we're setting up a whole new factory for that at the moment. And then we've decided to quickly do the expanded power infrastructure so that we can make use of the Mark IV conveyors. So you haven't missed anything. You missed the boring part. Hopefully it will be more exciting from here on out. I'm a Cancer. Oh my, I actually made it to a live stream. Oh, I didn't actually read that one. Sorry, I missed the start of that. Welcome though, welcome. I'm a Cancer, not that I've ever put any stock. I've not really put any stock into the star signs, but I do find it I am very Libra. If you look at what the definition is of a Libra, I am pretty much Libra full on. It's crazy how like weirdly similar I am. Have I just let's... Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of a few of these. I think I might have only been able to build 4 computers because of the screws. 8. Yeah, the screws. It's always the screws. Oh, we do need a few more computer boards though. I'm here because I like watching your videos. Man, appreciate it. Thank you so much and welcome. Glad to have you here. Scorpio here. My mum's a Scorpio. Mine just asked it on the 13th? Asked it? Passed on the 13th. Ah, okay. Sweet. Well, happy birthday for the 13th. My nephew was the 17th. He had a nice birthday from what I can imagine, but I've yet to go there. I've got him a little present that I'm looking forward to giving him. All right, we're going to need a few more of these. Would be interesting to know the pet names and the maiden names of the parents. I mean, if you already posted your birthday. I wonder why. Do you want my school names and best friend, childhood friend, and all the other information? Capricorn. Good job on the pronunciation. I was close. 3 hearts. I spend 99% of my gameplay. Yep, me too. Me too. It's the only way to play. You know you're a hardcore Satisfactory if you only have 3 hearts whenever you're playing. Really is always the screws. You know what? Screws just drive me insane in this game. I don't know why. I don't get it with wire, but screws. Screws. Who needs them? Kyle got it straight away. How much did you save? Did you save your game? Right, so the save game I think is just under 100 hours now. I think I'll check it once I've done these 4, because we're going to have to go back to the base. This the save game which we have the least amount of time in. I want to say. Yeah, 90 hours. Whereas the other ones that we're running at the moment, the Hellish 5x5 is. It's actually about 166 hours. Oh no, it's not. It's 170 hours. But I forgot to put autosave on, so it didn't do any autosaves, and I accidentally left the game running after Friday's stream while I went and had dinner and chilled with my family for 3 hours, which is why we have the difference between the autosave and the save here. So, I mean. Sorry guys, my bad. And I don't have the multiplayer save on the game at the moment, so I don't know, but I know that's higher. But I do save in terms of regular save intervals, with the exception of that one. I do. Let me just check I've got autosave back on, because I might have turned it off for the video that I was doing yesterday. Gameplay. Yeah, every half an hour we have an auto save, and then I save every now and then when I remember. I should probably do it now, but not enough's happened. And we need to know where you grew up. Where did I grow up? No, I'm a Lincolnshire kid, born and bred. But the thing is, with my passwords, which I think all people should do, I use the questions to like trigger a memory, like, and then from that memory, irrelevant to what the question is, I will pick a password. And I'll normally use alphanumerics as well, just to make it more difficult. Which is why I always forget my passwords. Ironically. Screws are a pain in the ass to make. They really are. I mean, they're not so much a pain to make. It's just that there's so many of them. I could do with upgrading these lines. But they just saturate the lines so quickly. Here we go. The other thing with the not the exosuit mod, the power suit mod, is that Rob, he just sent me the mod that he's working on, the update, and he's got some like night vision system, and it just brightens it up, which I think we're gonna have to use really. Oh, I didn't do. Let's have a look. I don't think I've got this. I haven't got Perma installed. That's one thing that I needed to do. Whoops. Oh well. 7 more. What is it now? Oh, that's gonna be the bloomin' circuit boards. We're never gonna have enough. I have a save game close to 200 hours. I don't have room to brag. Well, I mean, I have a habit of restarting the game for every update. That's my problem. I have over 2,000 hours in game, but I don't think any of my... Let me have a look, actually. My save games. I don't think any of my save games are over like 300 hours. 173. This one's 4. That's because I've always just gone to the start. That is something that's coming soon for you guys. Mod save. That's the one that we do the guides on. 300 hours. This was my old one. 400 odd. The rest are other people's. Yeah, don't have many. What do you think about the multiplayer mode? I think it's great, but it does need some work. It's a little bit laggy at the moment, a little bit buggy. Calamity, I use a password vault locked behind a 64-digit password that includes all symbols and capital versions. See, I should do something like that. Why do I keep going there? I need to go upstairs. I keep getting recommended like a password vault. But I don't. I like the difficulty I give myself. I've never played multiplayer. It is fun. It is fun. The problem is it does get quite buggy and can be quite laggy. And that's why I'm really looking forward to dedicated servers, because I think a lot of the problems will be so... Oh, come on. Only 20. That's enough for 2. I need more plastic now. It is good, but it's in development, so it's taking a while, unfortunately. Katie! Welcome. Hello, Logan. How you doing, man? Guys, say hello to my nephew. Be careful with your language while he's in. Sversen UL, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Let me have a look at... Yeah, plastic. It's always plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Loving all the emotes, Logan. Which would free up the belts? Oh wait, it would be nice if they doubled up the cost of screws, but cut required amount in all. Yeah, that would be nice. I'd be happy with that. That's a good way of doing it. But I think that they're keeping it that way. It is another little like task for us to do in game, like trying to work out the logistics for something that's just produced so in such high amounts. But I just find it annoying. If there was one change to the game that you could make, what would it be? Mine would be to just remove screws. Jokes. What actually, out of interest, what would your changes be? If you could make only one change to the game, what would it be? What is your #1 priority? I'm from Poland. Sversen, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad to have you here. Blidus! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Logan. Chicken, just so you know, that message was from my nephew. Chicken. He's a 6-year-old kid. You can forgive him. But I appreciate you doing it. As long as he doesn't do it too much. Hey, oh. Yeah, how's it going, Blidus? Five minutes ago, screws is always screws. 1 minute ago, plastic is always plastic. It's always plastic. It's true. I just like blaming things. That's all it is. Nephew or not, the bad hammer will be rained upon all of you peasants. Don't worry. Don't worry, Logan. I'll protect you. Bigger lizard doggos, like really chunky house hype. What? So long as they're friendly. I wouldn't want big ones. I also play Satisfactory and I have 700 hours, but not in the same game. Man, that's awesome though. I think it's so easy to just divulge so much time in game. I mean, in my first playthrough, which got corrupted, I'd used to leave the game on just in the very first phases, just to produce those materials required. I'd leave my computer on for like 5-6 hours while I went to go eat or do something with my friends. I'm good, thanks, and you? Really good, thank you. Yeah, having a fun time. Lots of things going on. Really busy, but all the better for it. All the better for it. Honestly, my one and only change would be to the placement of blocks. So you could turn off snapping, turn the snapping off and allow clipping of all blocks. Controversial. Of all blocks. I need more ideas for a vanilla decoration. I'd certainly see the appeal in that. And there are certain times when I'm placing something and I'm like, why is this blocked? I should be able to like clip this ever so slightly. It's not going to look incorrect. It's that would actually help a lot for me. You have orders to let it slide from him. Yes, it's so easy to play this game for hours on end. It really is. And the thing is, when I'm doing Siri, go away. I'm not sure I understand it. Yeah, because I wasn't talking to you. Ugh. Siri on my phone only ever works. She only ever talks to me when I play Satisfactory and I'm streaming. I don't know why. Oh, who doesn't leave the game running overnight to produce some heavy manufactured frames? Shh. Oh, you know what? We're going to need to swap the plastic, the rubber to plastic on the actual... This, I think. Oh, no. Serious spying on... Exactly. I always knew it. Right, how many more do we need to get? 33. Goodness me. Goodness me. Oh no, it's always blooming cable. Jesse Overink, the one thing I would change, make biomass burners have an input belt. If you enjoy mods, Refined Power has that for you. Just straight out the bat, there is a solution. But vanilla-wise, yeah, I mean, I understand why they don't do it. But I wish they had an upgrade to allow us to unlock it. That would be really useful. I don't know why they don't. A new model is coming for it soon. Sweet, man. I'm really happy to hear that. It's one of the few things about your mod that didn't frustrate me or annoy me. That would be just one thing that I think could lift the mod, because it doesn't have a model, does it? It just goes into the back. It has a clip. Hola, Ichigo Dominguez. Welcome, man. How you doing? Welcome. Sorry, I didn't say hello. I kind of just missed that. But welcome, man. Hola, buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás? I never left the computer on for that. You can automate on the go. Yeah, that's true. I mean, early on when we first started playing the game, I don't think people were focusing on building so big, and so it took a while to unlock milestones, but certainly there's no need for it. You're producing some good stuff for us. Oh, sorry, I missed that. To watch, good to hear. We've got more things on the go. Always, never ending. But there are going to be some changes coming soon. There's also, I'm working on we're going to try and do an event. I was speaking with BrainDG, and so we're going to try and do a community event soon as well, which is another thing that I'm really excited for. But you're going to have to give us a little bit of time. We're thinking about having it in November. So we're planning on some community games and stuff for all to get involved with, if you guys are interested. Nopex, what do you think the Satisfactory storyline will be? Well, I mean, kind of is suggested at the moment that with the collection of the mesospheres, the summer sloop, that there's a virus that's on Earth. You can hear this if you stand by them. It says that you need to collect them in order to help aid the Earth effort, essentially. But I don't know how true that is, and I'm not sure if we're people. I think we could quite easily be droids, or clones at least. Especially with if you look at the loading title, it says things like, I can't even remember, like reloading a new body or something. The story would be amazing. What's that? I've missed it. Sorry. The story would be amazing. Reminds me of the time a radio show here said out loud in the radio, "Hey Siri, call their phone number." And the funny part was a lot of people called in. Oh no.
Calling Dad.
Don't call Dad. What? No. Is it still calling? I what? Oh dear. Oh dear. She's got it in for me today. It isn't a virus illness. What? An illness. Well, you know, it more or less. I know they're different, but the point's the same. But welcome, Mad. Patrick Buckland, welcome. How you doing, man? I like your cut, G. Buenas tardes. Hello, Manuel. Welcome, Lazarte. Satisfactory but described wrong. Local man renovates entire planet to make more screws. There's someone who's trying to produce millions of screws per minute. I just don't know. Why would you want to do that? Satisfactory but described wrong. Man nuke swamp to make nuclear power. Maybe we should do that. I'll go on Twitter tonight. Let me remind. And we'll do Satisfactory named wrong. Satisfactory described wrong. Like, stick it in tweets. Let me write that down. I have a list of things that I want to do. I think that would be a laugh for us. Bienvenido. Welcome, Luke. Friedrich Van Hoot, welcome. How you doing? Glad you could join us. Sorry, guys. I think chat is paused. I'm going to try and quickly go through this. Wait. What is this? What if this isn't a game? What if this is reality? We're starting to overthink here. We could go down a rather deep rabbit hole very quickly. What if we're actually controlling someone on another planet? What if? Then welcome. We are remotely destroying a planet and not even being aware. Why are you coming up Reddit? Reinforced family. Oh dear. She's never gonna. Oh wait, we need some cables, don't we? Let me just put a few of these in there. It did work, that's true. It wasn't intended though. I don't understand her. I don't know why she works sometimes and other times not. And more importantly, why it only ever happens in stream. I beg you, read them on a video or a live. What they describe Satisfactory. I think we could. Maybe we could do like a mini, like I'm getting a new camera, so I'm going to try and do some more actual podcast style things to do with the game. So maybe we could do like a sum up event each bi-weekly. That would be quite cool. Ooh. Oh wait, no, we're still 11 short. Oh, but we might have enough. No, we don't. No, we don't. Screws again. So remind me to tweet tonight. It isn't a game, it's a virtual reality scenario for trading purposes. They're preparing you to go on real missions. I just got into the stream and Siri made my day. Hi, Jose, welcome. Yeah, we always have problems with her. Always. Oh, we should take those screws while we're needing them. Get rid of the excess. She's a pain. I think she knows. I think she's sniggering. Oh, we don't have screws here. I would never put screws on this. Well done, Tom. At least you remembered. Well done, Tom. Well done. I'm gonna stick a splitter here. Let's go upstairs. In a challenge like the one somewhere else did. Oh wait, what was that? I think I missed before that. Let me just run up. I don't know, Ben. She's crazy. Family time. Blights, I missed your last message. It won't be so much like a community build thing, although we'll have that because we'll probably cover some of the thing. Like, the idea is actually I need to speak to somewhere else because I'm hoping that he'll do his normal community challenge on that one day as well. But we'll also have Brain DG's community build session in between. We're going to have some races. We've got a special maze that's being built by someone, and I've also spoken to the modding team to create a game as well. Like we've got lots of things. We're trying to get the whole community involved because I feel that there's been a kind of lull in the development of the game, which isn't to say anything bad about the development team. They have a huge amount on their plate, but it's been noticeable for me and quite a few other people that there's been a big drop in people that have been like streaming on Twitch or watching videos or watching live streams, and we feel that the community is kind of disapparating, and it will obviously come back together with the next big update or when it gets to 1.0. but it's such a great community that we want to try and keep kindling that flame and bringing the community back together, which is why we want to do a big event.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will not.
Yay, we got that done. Right, so now we can get back to what we were actually doing, which is... Wait, where's the concrete? Over here? Yeah. Actually building the factory. I think we hear that destroy the planet of all items and then you move on to the next one. Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it? It's just odd that this planet has various resources that they say that they require the pioneers to harvest for Earth. So either we've been sent specifically to harvest those and us building all these materials, which suggests it's materials for a spaceship. You've got modular engines, smart plating, control units, like all of that suggests that it's for like a big ship. And I believe you need to collect the items to send them back. Or it could be that there's scheming, like I think the jellyfish is scheming against us. I think they're bad guys, really. And they're making us believe that we're doing it for our for Earth when actually we're not. But who knows? I could just be making it all up. I just think it's a cool idea to divulge into. Oh, come on. Right, so let's go with one of these for here. Oh, I love that. Ben, there's a text when you press the hard drive button in the map, and if you don't have a hard drive... Yeah, there's lots of little Easter eggs. I'm working on a video on that at the moment. Well, I say I'm working on it. I'm trying to culminate all of those little Easter eggs together for a video. But I don't think I have all of them yet. And there's no point unless you've got them all. After a while, spamming it text changes to things like, who am I? Yeah. What if we're using alien technology disguised as a game to control alien droids to help their productivity? Who'd have thought it? Potentially. Oh. Let's move that there. I always like the little detail on the screens in the hub. Yep. I like all the... they have some really nice detail to everything that they do. I think they've done a really good job. Let me move... Right, so we're going to need this for... Wait a second. Let's work out how many we need. Is this the kind of clipping that you're on about, Calamity? Let me just see if that works. Have it right up against it. That's quite nice.
No, Total. The gap, don't forget the gap.
Oh, you want a gap? Oh, it's Calamity again. So this wasn't what you were on about. Hey, chat, Total, how are you doing? Good, thanks. Welcome and welcome. Did you know that the Pioneer is thick? Well, if I'm the Pioneer, it is most definitely thick. So we need a gap, like this, above this. So have just a gap above, like an extra space, and then this. Is this your idea? Like that? BTG, there's an Easter egg where the rhythm of breaking a rock manually is... Yep, got that. That's a fun one that they have. I was talking about that the other day. I want to try and do a piece of music based on all the Satisfactory sounds in game. Oh, and then we can have a... Oh, actually, that's quite nice. Have like a little walkway here. I quite like that. Good shout. Almost as if it is supporting the top foundation. Oh, so you could use this... What, up here? Like that, and then have one going along. Could look quite cool. I quite like having the space though for walkways. Maybe we could do that on that side. Yeah, so if we do this, where is it, wall? Along here. In fact, how high is that going to be? Because that might be the perfect height, thinking about it, for the glass wall. No, it won't. It won't. This one. It'd be quite nice to have. We'll probably do it like this anyway, just because we can. Because we can! The normal one is better.
One is better looking.
You can't just mention me in text, you know. You don't have to be very kind and send me a donation. Just mention me. I feel bad. But thank you very much. Thank you so much for the support, really. That's very kind of you. The normal one. So you mean this wall rather than the glass? Is there something you aren't not working on? Never. There's always something I'm working on. I like to keep myself busy. Okay, so the normal wall. This is where Calamity's gonna say, no, that's the wrong one. And the normal, what's it? I'm just gonna put the normal everything so that I'm covering all bases. We need half foundations. We do have them with the foundation industries, but vanilla kind of needs that. Where did that go? Over here. This is going to be a helicopter pad now that we've got a nice wall here that we're not really using. It's by Weeble. The Satisfactory loves... Yeah, I want to do another thing that's different and better, I guess. I'll make it better. But I do know there's some... I know there's some Satisfactory songs and Satisfactory raps. But no, I'd like to improve on them. I haven't heard them recently, so I don't know how good they are or not. You're making scenic story-driven video. Here we go. Gaming guys, playthrough music as it seems. Well, the music is just something that I'd like to do. I'm not doing that. I've just got the recordings ready, so one day perhaps we can. Oh, we can go through here. Oh no, we can't because we're going to have a bus. A website, factory tours, challenges, multiplayer playthroughs, screenshots for the community highlights. Yeah, there's some other things in the work as well. Don't worry. I love this game like so much, and I think it deserves so much more. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna. Oh no! Oh no! We can't do that. Yeah, we've got other things that we need to do. Never ending. We'll find a way. We'll find a way of getting more stuff in. And this is all before I'm 30. It's not gonna happen. No chance. No, not the wall, but pole. Oh, okay, the normal pole, not the stackable one. Okay, yeah, I get you. That's cool. Yeah, we'll be using that. I need a better way of getting up there. Oh, and this needs to change because this looks atrocious. We need like a ramp. Just to make it kind of merge better. Vanilla looks a lot of stuff that mods do awesomely. Yeah, I mean, they're going to add the team obviously have a huge amount of stuff that they're working on at the moment, and the team have just, like the modding team, have been able to create all these things that I'm sure Coffee Stains will do, and they're probably kicking themselves because they're like, oh, the mods, the modding guys have done such a good job that we kind of need to do a better job. I like that we could use that as a support pole, possibly in the middle of these. Wait, is that going to shine through? Oh. No, I quite like that, actually. I quite like that. It doesn't look like it's a pipe pole, or a conveyor pole. I wasn't planning on making this really decoratively, like, neat, but it's going that way. That actually looks really nice. I'm really chuffed at that. Matthew Homekist, welcome. How you doing? Good day to you, sir. Sorry I'm late. I pray you're having a fantastic day. I really am. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, we're having a fantastic time. I'm really enjoying this. We're working on a new factory because I decided that we're going to need to redo our logistics. We've got a big problem in that we're not able to produce enough to keep up with demand. So we need to like upgrade this whole system. And so my idea was to redo all the iron production and get all the iron ore to come through here down to the factory where it will all be produced and then sent on along several lines rather than just one, so that we've got a lot more being readily available. But we're creating this like really interesting build which I wasn't actually planning on doing, but I'm really liking it. Some excellent ideas from the, what is it now? Calamity.
Took a bit of time, but yes. Such eye-pleasing decoration. Also, I'm gonna donate instead of mention.
You can't tell me what to do. It's true, I cannot tell you what to do. I just feel bad, but thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And it was an excellent shout. This actually looks really cool. I really like this build. And I wouldn't have thought about doing this before. Is this in your build, by the way? Have I got this to look forward to for next week? We're going to do a finale. We might actually do the finale as an event. We might. I don't know what a premiere is on YouTube, but we can do that. And so with it being the last fan factory of season 2 next week, we're not going to do it this week, just so that Calamity can finalize his build. But we'll probably do it as like a proper event, because season 3 is gonna rejuvenate that. Like, it's gonna be like if we can get the plans that I'm planning for season 3 Fan Factory, you guys are gonna love it. Got a load of things that I want to get involved with. Oh, I'm so excited. Total, stop giving them ideas for our mods. Sorry. So our mods won't get outdated. Exactly that. Now, I think it's going to be tough for the Coffee Stains team to dedicate as much time as some of the modders have done for the mods that have resolved a problem that we've had in game. The modding teams have done such fantastic work already. That looks really cool. What looks really cool? Look, if Who Am I returned, ID is owner of an entry. I don't understand. What does it return? The enter is IA. I don't know. Oh, right. It was Calamity. Oh, okay. Yeah, Calamity mentioned this. It's pretty sweet idea. And we're going to have, obviously, stuff running through here. We actually need to put a base underneath here. So that's not going to go there. Yeah, it's the secondary bridge design. It looks really... Calamity? Not Calamity.
I just got double teamed. You can't stop me.
No, guys! You don't have to. Just mention, please. Luke, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Really, it means a huge amount to me. Thank you, each and every one of you. Just chilling with me in stream is amazing. But the donations are very, very greatly appreciated. PP Lover 2000, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Very kind of you. Hopefully, we'll see you in tomorrow's live stream for the 5x5 challenge. Do you have the Moar mod? I do have the Moar mod. We're probably going to put the supports under here that the Moar mod has. I think that'll look quite nice. Especially with me doing the first factory for season 3. It'll be good. It will be good. I've had a few people already contact me about season 3. And I've said I'll take their names down. But one of the big things that I want with season 3 is that we have the majority of the saves that we spotlight accessible to anyone to download. That would be something that I would absolutely love.
I don't have to. I just want to donate.
Thank you. You're as bad as Calamity. Thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you, really. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I think I missed Calamity's message above. Yeah, the main bridge is the giant suspension bridge, and the secondary is a combo supported little stations and stretchers on train track, decorated with curves and pipes as side barriers. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Really. Even though the vanilla lack a lot, a bit of the clipping and creativity thinking goes a long way. Yeah, I agree with that. There are people who are like totally against clipping. Lollipop shy, for one. But I think that if done right, it can just accentuate a build. But you have to be clever with it. No, not me this time. What are some of the best mods you'll know besides Refined Power? We've got a few of them here. Moar Factory is very good for the design elements of things. There's... Oh wait, is this even going the right way? Nope. Nope. These are coming in. Oh, no, there are some really good ones. There's... If you want lights, light it up. It is quite resource heavy, but that's a great one. I mean, the ones that we kind of show off in the Mod Monday. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, it might... No! Wait, is that because of this? I think I might have just screwed myself over. Oh wait, no. We just can't afford it. It's fine. That could have been bad. Yeah, there's loads. I'm actually working on satisfactorytips.com. There is a guide that I want to get up this week. If I can, I will. I just need to do a little bit more writing on this guide. It's totally separate. There's no video associated with it yet. I will probably do one eventually. But it's about all the top mods that I'd recommend for both creativity, not creativity, for decoration, for playability, for quality of life, all those kinds of things. Or if you're a creator as well. I'm trapped! There we go. Or if you're a creator as well. And so I'd keep an eye out for that because that lists them all. Oh, I'm getting behind in chat. The large suspension bridge is on Discord screenshot. I think I saw it the other day. It looked great. Just did a suspension. Oh, maybe I saw somewhere else's the other day, thinking about it. I think it was somewhere else's at the end of your live stream. Yeah, I think it was that one. We have concrete at the other factory, so we don't need that. Okay, let's go to the top. Let's go to the tippity top. Thinking outside the box. Absolutely. Absolutely. Decoration is not needed for max production rates. That's true. That is true. If you're going for a build that is just maximizing everything, then you do not need decoration at all. But I think decoration, like the creativity part of this game, there are two ways that you can really impress someone in this game. You can do the maths and have this massive build, which is cool, but that's not something that I can do. I can't. My computer, for one, cannot handle it. And the other option, well, and the other reason that I can't do that is just I find it very difficult to work on something constantly. And if I'm having to place 100 refineries all at once, just it would drive me insane, I think. Is it there? Yeah, I think that is. Oh, wait. Is it just me or is this going out ever so slightly? I think we can let it slip. Tom Virat! Good evening, welcome man. How are you doing today? Glad you could join us. The main problem is getting over the idea. Oh, sorry, and the other one is, so you can either have, there are three ways. You can either do something that is just massive and amazing, and lots of people, if you look at all the early YouTube videos on Satisfactory that did really well, they're mega factories. It's like something that's a lot of time to do and does something really cool, like maximizes all your production. The other one is doing something that's really clean and neat, which is tends to be my what I attempt to do. I don't always succeed. And the other one is being really smart about how to kind of approach something. Like there are some people who just have really cool ideas that they try and present in their playthroughs. Or when I'm doing Mod Monday. Not Mod Monday. When I'm doing Fan Factory Friday, some players just have really cool ideas that they're presenting. But those are the three big ways to get attention. Hello, sir. May I take your coat? Whose coat is this? Oh, Tom's. It's on Total's server, but yeah. But let me post it again. I only got the work in progress picture, I think. Please do mention me on it so that I can check it out at me, because I do tend to forget. I do check up every single mention on my Discord at the moment, unless people start abusing that, and I try and respond. But obviously if that gets abused, then we probably won't do that all the time. But I do try and see them all. It's just me. Okay, let's remove that one for now. Can't be more accurate. What's that? Online school or TotalXclipse stream? You guys already know what I choose. Well, hopefully it's a learning experience for you as well. Actually, it will be if you stay in tuned for the break, which we will be having in about half an hour, I've got the second episode of A New Planet released. Oh, this isn't in line. I didn't even realize. We have so much more room than we even need. That's great. Okay, it's fine. We'll stick it here. Yeah, New Planet. The second episode, which will be on as a break video for all our videos, all our live streams this week, is up. And we talk about a certain fellow today. Oh, it's so dark. I need to put Perma down. I must remember that this week. Wait, this is wrong. The next one's wrong. It's getting really confused then. Nice and tight and compact. Oh, I'm not even going to worry about that. It's one slight slip. Lilith, welcome. How are you doing? It's me, late girl. Never late, Lilith. Always on time. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing today? We're fixing a big future problem, which is lack of produce. So we're working on this new kind of system. Like, we needed to do a bus, and then Calamity suggested this idea, which I really like. I really like this. Luke Reyes, I'm going to stay here for a while to look. Sweet. You'll get to see it. You'll learn something in today's lesson, don't worry. Hey! Building something on the rounded parts of the pipe thingies. It gets offset to the ground level. You mean if we look under, it will show through? I was worried about that. Yeah, I mean, if we did, I think if we placed this under, well, we can't do it like this. If we were to do, you see this level, this is slightly higher. If we were to push this under, yeah, you're absolutely right. Tired, but okay. You're always tired. You're as bad as me. Whenever we chat, you're tired. I'm tired. Need to rest. Too much of an insomniac. Too many better things to do, like playing games. Come on, Mason, welcome. What's the Discord? I want to see the bridges. The Discord is below, so it's a community site, chat room. We are going to be working on that in the future to make it cleaner, and it needs reorganizing. There's a lot of things that I want to do to it, but you're more than welcome to join. There should be a link below, and you can join our community over there. Calamity, also still on the topic of decorations, do not, and I repeat, do not underestimate pipes. They are perfect for they are a perfect sculpting tool for everything. Barriers, cable, train stoppers, they can make almost everything. I've used them a few times, but I haven't thought to use them that much. But one time that it did kind of get shown off just how good they could be, and I don't know how many people here might have been in that room, but I had a build contest for Brain DG. And it was also with Sam Waris, who's in room at the moment, and Runestone Gaming. And there were some really cool examples of bowls. I went for the usual, total round build bowl. But Sam Waris did a fantastic bowl out of pipes. It looked so clean. Like the center, he did a really good job with that. And that's when it kind of occurred to me that, yeah, you could do some really cool things with pipes. If you have the time and the effort to put into it, because it took a lot of work. Discord, I could do with doing a Discord. That's a good thing. I mean, we do have a link below, but that is a good thing to have. I'm writing this in my notepad of things to do. Oh, I did that. I messaged somewhere else. Oh no, not that. Discord exclamation mark. Oh, I'm so excited to show you some things that we're working on. Tishonya, welcome. Hey there. Hi. Oh, Tishonya from Lancashire. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Glad you could join us today. It's like a subway station. Ah. Oh, by the way, guys, the Discord link should be... Yeah, it's here. I'll put it in chat, but it's just below in the description. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We're working on a bus system at the moment. I don't know why I came back down. We need to build from down here. Bringing iron ore, or at least this will be for iron ore, all the way back to a new smelting factory. We've got a rule going on in this modded Let's Play that each item has to be built in its own factory. And so it's a culmination of loads... Oh, you can't even see. There are loads of buildings over there. We'll jump up here. I'll show you very quickly. Loads of little buildings. Mini city, I guess. Oh, I've paused chat. Whoops. Well, gonna lurk. Go to work on my Excel for Satisfactory. Yes, I know there's a lot there, but I want to do something. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Appreciate the lurk. But thank you very much for joining us. And obviously, if you have anything to say, you can obviously jump back in and send us a message. All right, we're going to move all these. Oh, we're going to need more steel beams, without a doubt. We're not even going to use all of these just yet. We'll probably use only the lower belts. And then if we need to upgrade, we can just send these to an upper floor. I think that's probably the best option for now. I rest a lot, just always tired. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm an insomniac. In fact, I'm not sure I'm an insomniac. I just... Maybe a masochist. I enjoy causing myself pain and not sleeping. Uraka Amix. I wish that they would add the ability to place stackable conveyors on the bottom. That would be cool, actually. That would be useful. There have been a few times where I've wanted to have that option available to us, and we just haven't been able to. I'm sure there's a mod that does it, without doubt. The modding community are just on top of everything in this game. Oh, something new to add to the list of you are doing right now. Of course. Why would I slow down? Keep the fire burning. Because pipes are awesome. That's why I made my pipe writing video, and why I have a logo on my factory out of pipes. Yeah, I mean, the pipes are definitely underestimated, and I do use them for decoration. I just find that you have to have the right... what's the word I'm looking for? It has to fit. If it's like, the pipes are very big, and so it can kind of look too big on a factory. It has to fit. And I think we could possibly do something like that on the front of our factory. But other than that, I think there isn't like a right place for it. Hi, TotalXclipse! Casper France, welcome, man. How you doing today? Did the cheese of soup. Sweet! The cheese with soup. No, I didn't. I'll have to have a look for it. Sounds more like... Oh, you know what I've had once before and I loved, and haven't had it since. Cheese fondue. Oh, so good. I had it in Mexico of all places. Carl Mason, it was... Ooh, I've got to go check that out. Carl Mason, it was difficult to find Discord on mobile. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, man. I haven't really considered mobile. I need to make everything more mobile friendly. I like your build. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I mean, this is all hard work to other people. Like this idea, I can't claim ownership over it. This was from Calamity, who's I think still in chat. He might be lurking, but this was his idea, and I think it looks really cool. Really sweet idea. I joined the server. Welcome, man. I'm glad you could join us. Alexandro, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Well, this is a YouTube stream if you're in at the moment, but we have the streams on Twitch on a Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and we do the 5x5 challenge, and we also do the multiplayer live stream as well on a Saturday. My bridge is a few weeks old, but I also posted a screenshot on Discord. I do try and catch them all. I'm most likely to have seen it if you mentioned me. It's just about the order you build in. Yes, I agree with that. It's the same with everything though in this game. It all depends on your build order. If you get something the wrong way around, you screw it up. That's why I was really nervous when we were doing the competition that I was working on. When I was working on the Formula 1 car, I put something down and I was like, I need to now place this and then delete this. And if I do this wrong, I have to redo the whole thing. Like so much building. So many tips to making these cool builds are dependent on the order in which you build everything. If you mess that up, you have to start again. Ugh. Your Discord needs some emotes. We have some emotes on Discord. We have all... I think we have the maximum that we are allowed. I think you get more if it's boosted. I don't see the point in boosting though, so I wouldn't recommend that. But we do have some of our Twitch emotes on the Discord, and soon, potentially, we'll be putting some Twitch emotes on the YouTube live streams, should you wish. Let me just get that there. I can't keep up with chat today. I mean, for ladders of sorts, sometimes I delete one too many and end up with having to yeah, that's a pain as well. I'm very much still here. You're there, always there, in the background, waiting for your moment to shine. Right, we need... Oh, this is going to be the pain. Could we do it there? No. Oh, no! Oh, no. No, no, no. No, this is... What have I done? Okay, so potentially if we do... that... no. Oh, this is difficult, guys. I know it doesn't look it. Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. Oh, ooh, no. We don't say yes to that. Quality assurance is here, complaining. Okay, that's just on. Okay, that's, yeah, just. I still remember my build order for the Spire. I had to use catwalks to place the last generator or it wouldn't fit. Exactly. And I think a lot of people with this game don't realize that how much like planning for these builds sometimes takes. And they get frustrated that it doesn't work for them. And you have to try and jiggle it. You really have to jiggle with this game to get anything to work if you want it. Oh, we need more. We need more. If you want it to work how you want it to work, the amount of work that goes into it. It's ridiculous. Sorry guys, I'm so far behind. Did you skip my 2 messages before that on purpose, or are you on top chat again? Probably on top chat, like I am. And yeah. Oh, that's changed like the chat altogether. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I have no idea what I've missed now. Jesse Overink, I got Discord Nitro, I could boost it. That's very kind of you, but please, only if you want to. I think we're already at, why am I going here? The Discord like setting that we're on already allows people things like 720p streaming and sending relatively big files. So generally speaking, I don't think we need it. And there are other Discord communities that could really benefit from Nitro Boost. But obviously it does help. And if you want to, by all means, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the support. But as far as needs, other than extra remotes, I don't think it's hugely important. Why can't we get any more? Oh, we're full. Steve Johnston, welcome. Delete the corner pipe. We could do, but it looks cool. I read that. Ben, you know what I'm going to do the XL. You know what? I'm going to do the XL later. Sorry, I need to start in my motor factory. Matt, there's always more to be done. Never a dull moment. Chicken, you have Twitch emotes. You can have 50 emotes on normal Discord, but you have 100 emote slots because of... Wait, we have 100? I have more emotes that I could put onto Discord then. I didn't know that. Then please don't invest in any more Nitro. If we can already get the emotes, then there really is no point as a kind of an offer as it is. I'll need to look into that. Ooh, that's wrong. Tishonya, where did you get the quarter pipes? So the quarter pipes are unlocked in the Awesome Shop, which you need to pay with coupons that you get from syncing items. It's going down. Oh no. That didn't even occur to me. It's just gonna... Oh, I'll just go back up. It's fine. It's fine. Can't really be avoided. It's too small of a decline. It's because it's on this. The only way that we could get this in the correct position is if we place one of these here. Delete that, place that there. Exactly what we were saying about getting everything in the right order. That's exactly it. This game. Ways to infuriate Total. Dan, yes, it can be very strict and unforgiving in the process. Yep, once you accidentally remove something, it maybe can't be placed again without removing all structures surrounding it. Absolutely. It's one of those things that they've implemented in game, but it is life. It is life as we know it. And then this one's just going to go here. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's one of these ones. Oh, right, okay. Get that to there, and then we're going to have to do some sneaky stuff. Oh, wait, no, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. We should be okay, shouldn't we? Because it's on the end. No, it's not. Right, so I think we're just going to have to... I think if we do that, it'll be fine. Ah! No! No, please, please, please. Wait. If we can get that on. Ah! No! No! This game hates me. Ah! Please! No! Okay, we're just going to have to do it so that it clips ever so slightly. I really wanted to place a... I need... Can we get it? Oh, come on. Please. Please be kind. For the love of For the love of Jace, please. Or Snut. I'll pray to either of the... Snut and Jace, thank you very much, Snut and Jace. No, no, I looked away. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, what's happened? It could have worked. Oh, I take it back. Oh dear. Sorry guys, I'm so far behind on chat. Mohammed, welcome. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Your Discord has no emotes, Total, unless you're subbed on... Oh, okay, so that's why. You have to be subbed on Twitch for them. So we know it's possible. TotalXclipse. TotalXclipse! Exactly! We've got to make this work now. Oh, come on, please. Yes! More or less perfect. I mean, as close as it's going to be. I'm just going to forget any of the trauma that I've just had. Kind of love the wave. Mexican wave. I'm back, Luke Reyes, welcome back. See ya, chicken. Thank you so much for joining us and helping out. Appreciate it, as always. Brad King, welcome. Would wall mounts or belts have been better to place in this pipe? I don't think you can add wall mounts. Let me just check. I don't think you can... We can do it here. I don't think you can add wall mounts to these. No, that's the problem. They should be able to. Because it... Actually, I can show you here. If you look where it says must snap, it says it must snap to a foundation or similar. And it doesn't let us. And it doesn't let us for any of these, which is really odd. So I don't know if they're going to change that. But it should do. I think you should be able to snap it to a foundation. But oh well. We can get KFC buckets out, everyone. You know what? I haven't had a KFC I haven't had fast food in so long, and I'm really craving it. Like, this is something that I'm thinking about on a regular occasion at the moment. The last thing I had pizza for my brother's birthday. Actually, we don't want that. We're going to go with one of these curved ramps, corner ramps, and it's just going to open up into the factory. I think that'll look sweet. Sweet. Yeah. Then we can put that there, and we'll do the top one as well. But oh, like a nice KFC. I'm trying to go more vegetarian as well. And then fast food kind of takes it back to me. Tapioca Weasel, welcome. Hey, TotalXclipse. You don't live in Boulder, CO, do you? I saw someone who looked a lot like you. No, I don't. But I do have a TARDIS, and I was there earlier. No, I don't. Unfortunately. I think what we're going to have to do with this is Oh, we won't be able to. Unless we can use micromanage mod. Because I was thinking of using... Oh, we'll use what we did in the other one. Let me go. I'm going to just very quickly run over to this factory. And the reason why we're... Oh, we can't do it there. The reason why we're running to this factory is because I spent so long the other day, last week, trying to get these the right position and size. So this is the correct position for what we need. That belt is doing something interesting. Was that when it was wavy or just in general now? Oh, what YouTube hid from you 15 minutes or so ago. TotalXclipse, you can place the stackables on the floor like you place the lower quarter pipes and then place the quarter pipe over them. Whoa. I need to read that again. And I need to work it out. You can place the stackables on the floor before you place... Oh, okay. So I could have essentially have done that. That's pretty much what you just said. What I was saying how I needed to do it, we can actually do it that way. I'm not doing it again. No, not down. We need it to be on top. Oh no. Darn it. I think I'm gonna have to delete a wall, which means I'm gonna have to go back. That'll be a pain. I really want to sort this area out, but... Oh! What? That's new. I didn't know we could do that. Look at all the inputs and outputs we have available right now. It's crazy. It is just about all... Yeah, exactly. Exactly what we were talking about. Oh, we're getting some frame loss. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. Can we get on top of him? Go on. Okay, right. Right. You need to... Oh, actually, what I need to do is just... I think we crashed the game. Do not run around with more factory blocks that have been shrunk by... the micromanage and then jump on a tick. Sure way to break the game, guys. Right, okay, we're going to restart the game. I think we'll probably jump on for a mini break. It is 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock, so this is perfect. And we've got a 10-minute break thing going on. Hello, Sphinxu, welcome. Total, could you put a couch there somewhere? I'd love to. I was thinking about doing it on the other side, but we don't have room. But that's something that I'd like to do so that I could have a podcast chat and chill kind of thing. How did you select that foundation? Just by looking at it. So why is the game not opening up? If you open up the construction tool or press F, you can then use the middle mouse click. So for me, it's the scroll button or whatever you set it to. The game's not opening. There we go. You can click that and it will copy whatever you've had selected. Micromanager has an awesome update, practically made for you. I've updated it. I've not yet played with it though. Not the updates. When you have selected, oh, you're explaining. Sweet. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Black screen. It's still loading. It's taken forever to load. I think I might have just buggered up the game completely. This is black screen. Look, if we go to... This is the live screen. What have we done? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's coming on. It's coming on. Whew. Let's just get it loading. And then we'll go on a mini break. I think before we find that we've broken the game entirely, let's just make sure we can actually load into it. Will TotalXclipse do a collab? My brother. I mean, he'd be down for it, I think, but he doesn't really have his own channel. And he's very busy with his children and work. My brother, you think I work hard? My brother works harder, like trying to provide for his family. So, no, not the wave. Anything but the wave. The gods, Jason Snut, have given me Groundhog Day syndrome. All right, who disliked the stream? That's fair enough. You dislike it. I'd prefer you to let me know. Like, send me a message and say what you disliked so that I can improve on it. If you dislike it, dislike it. If you are enjoying the stream, please do drop a thumbs up there, guys. It is greatly appreciated. Right, I'm going to very quickly fix this. And from that point on, we will then have a quick... I'll set up the brake. And hopefully it'll be a little bit more... Okay, yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Right. Do not run. Do not jump on a tick with these. I knew something bad was going to happen because we started dropping frames like nobody's business. Oh, there we go. Let's just cover that up. Just keep it in, Total. It's nice, nicely hidden away. We can't. I know about it. The damage is done. I can't hide myself away from it. I do need to do the rest of them. Okay, I'm just going to do this very quickly so we were at the point where we crashed, and then we will have the mini break. Okay, we'll have that come out like that. We'll have these, and then we have these. Oh, you're joking. I'm going to have to micromanage you in, aren't I? Oh, you know what it might be? It might be this. Nope, nope, you just don't like me today. Does not like me at all. Oh, but we could move all of these at the same time, can't we? We can select multiple in micromanage. Still, it's kind of weirdly cool on its own. There we go. Right, okay, so how do we do this again? No, I'm going the wrong way. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't even know how far we went then. Wait. Why are we going that way? Right. Let's get that to there. Bring it down, which we do with... Not that one. Oh, no. Oh, okay, right, okay. That's kind... Wait. It's just me, or is that wonky? Balls. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna make this a mess. Oh dear. That's what we did. That's what we did. That is pretty good. Yes. Oh, oh. This is the... Interesting. Fantastic. New things. We can have a look at that in a second. How do I unselect? I can't remember. No, this is all good. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just hope for the best. Right, so let's have a look at this. Right, so... Oh, it actually explains how... Oh, and then you can just click it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Ah, that is cool. I love that they've got, like, mouse wheel support now. That is nice. Oh, I've got to send him a message and say well done for that. Oh, that is so much... Oh, this is like... This is an actual joy. Wait, how do I go... Well, no, not that way. Oh, look at this, guys. Check out Micromanage Mod. Some excellent work going on there. That is... Well done, man. Well done. Not quite perfect, but it'll do. Just do like I do. Call it an Easter egg. Well, there we go. That's the kind of... Oh, but we needed that as an entrance anyway. I didn't think about that. Whoops. Right, guys. We are going to have a little break while I make myself a cup of coffee. But don't worry. We've got a video to be aired for the first time ever for you guys. It's going to be part 2. Let's go to chat break while I work this out. I need to pause. Like, I still need to work out the whole system. Eventually, I will get myself like a stream deck so that I can just press something and get it all sorted. Unfortunately, I'm not that clever. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm going to have to do everything manually, which is right now, pause the music. I then need to make sure that the video is ready. Where's the video? I had this prepped. It's going to start. Nope. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to very quickly open it up so that you can see it. So give me 2 moments, and then I will let you go. I will go on a coffee break. But we will be back straight after. Hopefully, I'll be done by the end of that this video. So, display capture. Yes. Oh, exactly. Perfect. Let me pause the music in here as well. Just pull it down. Right, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes after this quick break. Where is it? Here we go. I hope you enjoy it. Let's see you soon.
Here we find ourselves among the fertile lands on Massage 2 ABB. And we can find ourselves among a bountiful and diverse selection of species. One species in particular has taken a fond liking to the grassy plains and tangled undergrowth of the forest regions. The Ficurus plumius corda, or more commonly known, fluffy-tail hog by the locals. Here we find a mother with her young, a relatively rare sight, as quite frankly, like most species, you should never find yourself between a mother and her offspring. To make matters worse, the species are very aggressive and territorial. Most who stumble upon her, unfortunately, do not live to tell the tale. Despite the looks, this enchanting creature is a ferocious beast. With her mammoth tusks and a body mass that can dwarf a rhinoceros, a full-grown adult can easily trample a human, or use her armored-plated carapace to ram an opponent, flinging them often high into the air. But, unsurprisingly to most, its most famous characteristic is its tail pluming outwards like feathers and mimics the seeding qualities of the Fescus and Festuca rubra species of grass found back on our home planet, Earth. And it is a trait that has given it its famous nickname, the fluffy-tail hog. During the life cycle of the fluffy-tail hog, we find the young are born in pairs and stick with their mother throughout their infancy. During this hard phase, the young pharaoh develops the necessary skills to fend for itself, and upon reaching pubescence, the hog is cast out on their own or with their sibling, leaving the mother to find a new mate. Normally, a boar has learned the necessary skills to survive at this point, but for those who are cast out too early, they often find themselves falling victim to their own curiosity, traipsing the dunes until they burn out from exhaustion or die from dehydration. Life here on Massage 2 ABB is far from forgiving, even for a native boar. But for the others, we often find them thriving in the forest, sticking to smaller groups, often blending into their environment. That being said, you do have to be careful, as a young hog is just as feisty as a mother or alpha hog, and will often attach itself to a territory and defend this territory from any unwanted visitors. This lifestyle continues for several years until a sibling becomes a fully grown adult. And at this point, there is often a falling out from what we gather, whether it's due to territorial instincts or the need for a mate. They often separate, saying goodbye to their closest family member. The large male alpha hogs are almost indistinguishable from the female variant at first glance. However, if you find a mother hog on its own, it's more likely to be an aggressive male searching for a mate. Surprisingly, there have been very few fully grown mothers found wandering the forests alone, and we perceive that this is because during her pregnancy, she is often hidden in caves similar to bears that hibernate during winter, waiting until she's given birth to her farrows before venturing back out into the wild. But what's incredible is that through science we have discovered that these Phacocaerus plumius cauda not only share many similar traits as with the Phacocaerus found on Earth, but also share similar strands of DNA, which still remains a mystery for us here on Massage 2 ABB. Despite the vast space between our two planets, this DNA supports both a theory of evolution, but more interestingly, that these two species could have once shared the same genome, something unthinkable to scientists until now. And with us having looked into the fluffy-tail hog rather than finding answers, we have found a tiny piece of history that completely rewrites our understanding of life back on Earth. But with that, we can only speculate. Join us next week in New Planet as we unveil the history of the quadrupedal horned spitter, another common species that calls the dunes and sparsest of valleys its home.
Hello, and we are back. You know what? I think I need to make them a little bit shorter because I was done about 5 minutes ago. I was ready. Right, let's get everything going again so that we can get in game. Let's just remove that. And go to live screen. Right, back to the build in hand. Please, the right mouse button to open up the new menu. Yeah, I saw that. You need to make them a bit louder when you play them back. Oh, that's a good point, because I've done it all on what I can hear currently in game rather than on YouTube. So I might need to adjust the volume. Thank you for that. Wait. Yeah, I'll have a look into that. I'll have a look into it. Thank you, guys. Volume was a bit low. Okay. You see, for me, I can hear it really loudly. Like, louder than currently in game. So, I think that'll be a setting that I need to look into. But I thought it was just something like a little fun thing to do during our breaks. The mother that charges right off that bridge. Yeah, exactly. I had fun with it. It was a laugh. Just trying to get the young juvenile that dies. Because as soon as you kill it, you've got like 30 seconds before it respawns. Known to the locals as the fluffy tail hogs. The locals, the engineers, exactly. Exactly. Wait, this is a doorway through. Well, it's going to be. In fact, this should probably, in that case, be going out this way. We're going to have to delete that. Trakil Shobu, known to the... Oh, wait, no, I just read that. Matthew Honkers, TotalXclipse, I think they're really... they're a good length. Great work and creativity. Thank you very much, man. We'll see. I mean, everything is a constant process of self-evaluating. Something that I'm not very good at. But we'll see. If things need to be longer, we can adjust it. There's also what I want to do and also get more... I want to get more creatives on board is to get mini cinematic ads for essentially their streams. Those who are involved with the... why can't I get this in? That's the wrong one. Those who are also involved in this game and creating content. I think it's so much work for creators to... they put in so much work, and then if they go on break, they often lose the attention of a lot of their viewers. And there are so many good content creators who also don't get enough presence on things like Twitch because it's very difficult to get noticed against other people who already have quite a good presence. I'm just very lucky because I've come from YouTube with quite a big following compared to others. And so I'm in a much better position, thankfully. But I think other content creators who push the content of the game, they should equally be able to, if they can create their own cinematic kind of ad for their live streams that aren't on the same day, then it would be a really nice thing to tie that in as like a part of a break, a montage of break videos that spotlight the best bits of our community, our content creators. So that's something that I'd love to do. Right, I think we're ready to get working on this. Good Zaguru, welcome, man. The spiders will be funny. I'm thinking I might need to put like a warning at the start of the spiders one, because a lot of people have been like, don't do it, please, don't do the spiders. Understandably, because they're absolutely terrifying. Wait, do you want... Okay, so this one would come up here. And then probably these two, and those two will go to the Mac over here. If we're working on the assumption that these are full lines, let's say, we'll probably upgrade these to 480s. 480s divided... Let's just use the calculator in game so that I don't struggle. 16 per belt. So we need 32 on the bottom of these smelters. And I need some wire. But your game sound is nearly in order. Oh, that's true. That is true, because But I can hear it really loud on mine. Somewhere else. Like, I can hear the sound loud currently in game. This is probably as loud as I'd normally play with it. No, it is. This is the level that I play. But I don't know if it's because it's boosted for my headphones or because I've reduced the volume for the live stream. It's a setting I'll need to look into. Warning, this video contains spiders, exactly. Okay, popular opinion. Trains are better in Satisfactory than belts. But in Factory, trains are also better. Oh! I didn't know that. Well, you need to check your sound levels in OBS then. Yeah, that's true. It's something for me to look into. I think I can check right now. It's 0 decibels. They're just not boosted at all. I don't know. I mean, when we make the move to stream elements, which we'll do hopefully in, well, at some point, we're going to redo it all anyway. I'm impressed at how fast and adaptable you are. I know, right? I know pretty much whenever you say anything to change it on the go. I'm already laughing at the transition from the Jack Cousteau type narration into screaming teenager at the side of a spider. It's pretty much what's going to happen. I'm going to be like very... I think I'm going to have to spend a lot of time making that work because it's just going to go to pot straight away. Right, so we have 32 on the bottom, 16 on this level. How am I going to do this? Can we get 16 in a line? That would be easiest. If we keep one free. I don't think we'll be able to. I think we're going to have to extend it out. Eight. 9, 10. Well, the good news is we have room to expand. Total, a little tip you might already know. If you want the bar in the glass vertical, then you have to put the little square in the hologram. Yeah, the way I do it, if I... Wait, where is the glass? I grabbed it earlier. The way I look at it, if we go up here, so it's going to be on the right where these three, like this square and the rectangle is. But depending on, like, so that's now going to be straight. But it's so much easier from below because you can actually see it. I still think they could do a better job at showing that though in the game. I think there's a better way of doing it. It's one of those little things that I think would add a lot if they adjusted it. Well then, change this. 'Twas a summer's day when one cunning toasty enthusiast decided to appreciate his doggo more by giving it berries after taking it to the vet and bringing it back to life. That one time. I mean, he could do a narration without watching the video at the same time. Well, I always record the narration separately. But I still have the game volume in. I'd have to delete the game volume, I think. You'd get the odd squeal. We need to go back a little bit more. We'd love to see how Toto makes those B-rolls out of spiders, knowing getting close to... Ugh. And the thing is, you have to go back in. I'd have to turn down the sound. That's the big thing for me. With those spiders, I can't handle the sound of them. If anyone's in the UK at the moment watching the PM's meeting and what the PM's saying about the further restrictions, if there's any major takeaway from that, could you let me know? I just heard it was on. I was like, I really want to know about that because it's going to affect me. In Satisfactory, trains are good long distance, but they're bottlenecked by belts. Yep, due to the bottleneck, nothing will ever be better than belts. I mean, I don't know. Certainly there are perks to using belts, and the throughput's the big one. But there are ways that you can overcome that. And in terms of the price per unit, belts are a lot more expensive over longer distances to produce than trains, which is a drawback. And what I really want them to implement, I don't know if they will, they probably won't. What I really want them to implement is making the belts really expensive for like the Mark 7s or even the Mark 6s that we have at the moment. For example, using turbo motors. And that way, yes, you could, well, if you're building a mega factory and you have a good income of turbo motors, then you could build a conveyor bus out of turbo motor tiered belts, but it would take you a lot of time to do. Whereas you could make use of the trains a lot cheaper, and it would be just as useful. In fact, more so, I'd argue. Oh, Total gave it berries, all right. With high lead content. Well, that's very true. They like nuclear waste. So, of course they'll like lead. It's giving them a lead-lined belly to keep them alive from the radiation. See what I did there? Michael Henley, welcome, man. Belts might be the limiter, but belts also cost more. Exactly. And the price is exorbitant. Is that the right word? Extortionate compared to trains. Like the price to price comparison. Is it the same with trains versus pipes? I really don't. I haven't tested it, so I don't know. The thing with pipes, obviously, versus trains is that depending on the height, you will need to use pipe pumps. Pipe pumps. But equally, with trains, the more of an incline that you're going up, the more expensive they are to run anyway. So, 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many did we say? 11? Oh, darn it. It's a great way to count things if you don't press anything else behind them by accident. 10. Oh, we've got another 6 to go. We've not given ourselves enough room. 13. We need at least 2 more. Hayden, welcome. How you doing, man? Good morning. How's it going for you today? Bright and early, as always, I'm sure. I don't think there is a way to overcome it. I mean, the price. I think the other option for a lot of people is to add a power usage for belts over longer distances, which could work, but that requires a total overhaul of power as we know it in-game, which they do need to do, in my opinion. I think that's quite important at some point, that they overhaul power. And they've hinted at doing that. But yeah, there's still a lot. There are ways to overcome it. It requires more work for them, which they probably don't want to do, let's be honest. 18, 19, 16, perfect. Right, so Now we get to do this fun job. Can't do that just yet. Okay, that's gonna have to be... Is that there? I think that's there. Yeah, that'll be fine. If you have a problem with the cost of the game with infinite resources, then you're doing something wrong. I think it's more the time. Also, talking about that, the time it takes to belt everything up versus the time to lay down one track and run a train with 5 carriages over a long distance. Exponential gain on price in terms of time gained. And time in real life is the most expensive resource we have. Michael Henley, I just want to be able to click about and upgrade all belts connected to it. Yeah, that would be a way to make it better, but it's not going to work like that. I think if they did something like that, and also if they did better ways of belt placement, like just stretch from point A to point B over longer distances, it totally removes the reasoning behind having trains, which it's essentially the whole problem with what we've got with vehicles at the moment. Sure, they're great for exploring, but apart from that, though they can be useful, they're kind of inadequate compared to a train system with exceptional circumstances. And so you don't want to be doing that with trains. Otherwise, what's the point in having trains in game other than they look cool? Everything has to be balanced accordingly. Try digging yourself out of a hole. We will never forget Doggo. But you've already forgotten Doggo's name. I don't even know Doggo's name. What did we name this Doggo? Someone needs to go through like all the series episodes and find out what we named Doggo. It wasn't Feather this time. So cool. Carl Mason, until you have a machine fed directly by a source other than belts, you can't overcome the bottleneck. Well, that's the thing. You can. You can either use something like, in theory, teleportation that instantly sends the items to multiple areas, or if you had, like I suggested, a really expensive belt, or a belt that's really expensive and that also, or a belt that requires power and like a high use of power, then yes, you may be able to transport 1,500 items per minute on this belt, but it doesn't make sense to do it on a long distance. So you would do a short distance to a splitter, and then you split that 3 ways or 2 ways and send that into a train station to send all those items. Then you can belt them together and then split them off again. Ace! There isn't infinite resources, especially with power. Power, well, I mean, they are kind of infinite in that they're not going to run out, but you are limited by the speeds of the miners and the throughput of the belts. That is true, straight up, unfortunately. Which is why I really want more expensive belts and stuff. Also, that gives uses for turbo motors other than just to be sunk. Although I can see us using them in the next milestones, like for the space elevators. I think they need to be. I think you need that kind of high price, difficult to produce items for the the higher tech levels that we'll be able to unlock, whatever they are. Ascension. Also, you need 1 freight cart per 4.7 minutes to transport dry goods. Yep, but you can split that between multiple freight cars on a train. It really depends how you do it. But you are right. With the current builds. With what we've got in game. I'm hoping they'll have a few extra things in the next 3.5 update at the end of November. I really need a jetpack. Okay. Well, that is the first 2 lines. Pretty much ready. This is where we should set the Fix It Networks mod and do Sam Werris's guide that he's got on it. I mean, cool looking is a very big weight on the balance scale stuff, if you ask me. That's true, yeah. If it looks cool, I'd prefer to go down that route than something that's very monotonous and samey. That's why in the fan factories, I try to focus more now on things that look cool or that we haven't seen before, because it's very easy to get to focus on everything and see that someone's done exactly the same as other people before, and then it kind of makes the series, in my eyes, a bit boring, because everyone's starting to do the same thing. Thankfully, that hasn't happened. Each time, there's always been something cool for me to spotlight, and there have been some people that have sent me 10 hours or 50-hour games, and they've yet again shown me something cool that's like a really nice idea, which you'll hopefully see in Season 3. But yeah, my worry is that the factories are going to become very monotonous over the next few years. So we need more custom options. We need more customizability, decorations, something that gives each person their own touch for the factories. Gotta go. Luke Reyes, thank you so much for joining us today. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you very much for the donations as well. Very kind of you for the support. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and hopefully we'll see you either over the next few days on Twitch, or if not, next week. Anyway, see you next time. Vacuum belt pipes. Wrap a belt with a pipe to double its throughput by sucking through the atmosphere. That would be an interesting way. That would be an interesting way. Like a hypertube style conveyor. I mean, the kind of idea behind it is in game with the hypertube, so it wouldn't be unfeasible. I think that what he means is that the return journey for the throughput of a train, how to word this? Oh, I'm useless with words sometimes. That the amount a freight train can hold. Oh, we can't do it there. Okay, let's worry about these for now. The amount a train can hold in a single freight, if you divide that by the amount of time it takes to unload, then it works out that you need, what was it? To do it within the round trip of a train, or for the next train to come round to that station, needs to be 4.7 minutes if you want to get it perfect throughput. I don't know if I explained that very well. Explaining's not the best of my highlights. I'm not great with words. Hey, you know, that wasn't bad. Right hands, like 90-degree turns each time. And we're out of concrete. Fantastic. Oh, thank you so much for explaining. Oh, thank you, Ace. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's much easier writing it out than getting me to think, why did I do that? Where does this need to be? I won't be able to do it with this one. Watch. Oh, it is. Fantastic. Then to here. Okay, so we have the opportunity for 2 full belts. These aren't these ones. These will be Mark 4s to bring the items in to be smelted. So this is a good start. How much does that give us? 30. Okay. We're going to need more belts coming out. We're going to need many more. But that's fine. Okay, let's do the mergers. How are we going to do this? They're all down the next line. They all go down this line. Actually. So it's here, essentially, that we need to have them taken out, not up there. Sorry, was distracted. What's with my guide? We were talking about how we could multiple change all the recipes on this smelting line if we used your guide on our website, satisfactorytips.com. Check it out if you haven't already. We're working on it. We're putting up new articles every week for Satisfactory. I need to take the piss, seeing as we don't have any partnerships or sponsors on the YouTube channel. We need to say, this episode was sponsored by satisfactorytips.com. Your one-stop need for all guides and layouts for Satisfactory. We might do that. We might have a laugh with that. Always up for a laugh here. Praug, welcome, man. I'm at a stage where I just build and say to myself, I want to make it look cool, but then do functionality first and never touch it again. So big, simple boxes is all over the... Okay, I understand that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're getting at. I have to do everything right there and then. Otherwise, I get distracted with something else and I just don't return to it until 100 hours later. And I was like, I'd rather just rebuild this now. Also, it would depend as well on the amount per minute that you feed it. Yeah, that's true. So you need to make sure that you've maximized it. But anything that's over, 300 meters in terms of length, more or less. Or it might be 450 meters, I think. Train versus conveyors, fastest speeds. If you're looking to get the most bang for buck in terms of throughput, anything over 450 meters for a train is worth it in terms of its potential output. Potential throughput, I should say. If everything worked as it would be, as ideally. Oh, don't you dare get in the way. Am I at the bottom? Hayden, oh right, it's the website. Is the website up and running now? It's been up and running for donkey's years. It's been up for, I think, 2 months now. At least 1 month. No, I'd say 1 month. Yeah, it's been up and running for 1 month. It's not, we're still improving on it all the time. We've got lots of things that we need to work on. But it's up, it's running. And you can check it out, should you wish to. Well, I only use Mark 5 belts. It's 4.66 is repeating. Oh, well, there you go. 1 sec. Holding a hungry 1 month old. Oh, goodness me. Good luck. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Calm them down. I'd be the one panicking. They're not stopping crying. I can't stop them crying. I don't know if I'm dreading being a father one day or whether Like, I really want children. Really, really want children. But I half dread it. I'll be honest. I half dread it. Also, Total, you said personal touch. You might not agree with mine, though, as I specifically don't use it. The finale is off. Doesn't need to be my personal touch, man. It's your personal touch. It spotlights, like the Fan Factory Fridays spotlight everyone's unique builds. Some of them, like, I'd never dream of building them that way. But equally, they're cool in their own right. And I'm sure yours is going to be awesome. I mean, I've already seen part of it. So, I know we've got good things to expect. The way I've planned my trains is to have 19 freight cars on each, regardless of the distance it needs to travel. That way I can utilize the full capacity of a train without concern of throughput. That's true. That's just equally, you can overcompensate and then you never need to worry about that. And a lot of people have concerns about trains having like a pause period when they're loading or unloading, which equally with the overflow system, well, you don't even need an overflow system, although it would be better with an overflow system, is you send them rather all to one train station, you split it between two, and you have two different trains running on that line. All right, this is all running over here. I want this to come out a bit further. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we can do it. We can do this really tight. If we just pull this around, I just need to swap the merger input to the other way around. Yeah, if we do it this way. Not that way. Take it back. I did it wrong. I'm sorry, I'm not perfect. The machine, do it. Do what? I have 20 train stations in factory to send to all. That's sweet, man. I think that'll be pretty awesome to see. This is from the Fan Factory that we did in Season 2, isn't it? But you've just worked on it. It's so much bigger now. Right, okay, so we have two full belts. I mean, they are going to be Mark 4s. Mark 4s. Blech. These are my words. Eventually. Next thing that we need to do is build... Well, actually, we need to build the end line. How many did we say? 16 on this one. Could we bring that around to here, do you think? If we can get... Oh, but we can't because it's all on one. Let me just see. If we could do it this way. Make it super tight. I think we can... I think that's the tightest we can do it. No, too tight. Just working this out. I think we can get that tight, but we want it a little less. Okay, let's just see. Let's just see. Give me a moment. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we can do it in that. Oh, but it's still clipping, so we can't. So that's the minimum it can be. We can obviously only go halfway along here as well. Oh, but we can go back this way a little. This is annoying. Why are you here? Go away. No one wants you as part of this build. Sorry, we do love you. Just, you're frustrating. Really badly placed. Right. So if we stick that... No, one more. Okay, so it can be there. This will need to come back out 1. So just working this out in my head very quickly. And then we will be back at chat. 3, 4, nah, 5, 6. Okay, we'll have to do 6 along there, and then, come on, can we get 2 more here? 7. We can do it. We can get 3 lines. We can get 3 lines. We'll bring that down here. Start here. Oh, and you know what? That's going to be in line. If we place this here, that is just in line. It's almost as if it's meant to be. Wow. We'll see. Sorry, back to chat. Read that. And don't forget, trains are easier on your PC. That's true. That's the other thing. If you have tons of conveyors, like Josh's tornado spiral, you're bound to screw yourself over, mate. Do it. Let's game it out style. It's a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit of clipping. But I can forgive it. I forgive you. We'll just hide you somewhere. Actually, we can leave that as well. How much room do we have here? Okay, we can do it. It's fine. It's fine. I was a little bit worried that because I hadn't placed this in the right area that we wouldn't have enough room without clipping more. Increase the building? We will. So we're just working on our smelting lines at the moment. This is the first 3 lines, and we've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a minimum. Oh no, 6, 7. I think we've got 7 more. But it'll be easier as we get up. So we've got these 3. We've got another level here. Although it'll be these 3. And we've got 4 as well. Interesting. It's going to be fun. We'll get there. Hopefully. Oh, merger. No, 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 no. But welcome to the channel. Hayden, I've read that. Calamity True, the problem I have with circles is I find them too easy. They are special on their own, and I don't like that. I want the challenge to make even the plain cube look good. Fair enough. Like, totally get that. I'll try not to be too judgmental when I'm going around your factory. I'll mention every now and then, this could be a circle. That's fine. I forgive you. Have I still done? Oh, I know why. I need to do all of these again. Hayden, yeah, the same save. I've only spent maybe 20 more hours in that save since the video. Oh, really? I know that you haven't had as much time. I don't remember how many... I remember you had trains. I didn't remember it being a huge amount there. Maybe I'm just getting forgetful in my old age. Almost there. Goodness me, guys. I'm this forgetful at 29. Next week, we're going to hit a wall. I won't know what's going on. Hayden, I've been putting all my time into Space Engineers and Imperium. Oh yeah, I meant to respond to you on Imperium. I've looked into it. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know. There's something that just doesn't grapple me with it. I would gladly go back to... I think it's because I'm like a Space Engineers purist. I thought that game was so well made. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so other games that kind of take a it's like Minecraft versus other Minecraft style games, like, what was it, like War, Z-Day, which was similar, and there were a few that not necessarily were bad, that they had their own approach. It was just that my my view of the game was so skew because I was such a if I enjoy a game, I become very loyal to that game, and unless another game is doing something vastly better in my eyes or is vastly different, I kind of just immediately get off put by a game that's too similar. If that makes sense. Might not. Hands. Well, I would say that in most situations, trains are worse than belts since they are only an intermediary step that can't increase the throughput, since all things need belts to it. Well, that's why we're saying that if we have more expensive belts, or belts are given high power cost, that they'll become more useful. But they have the potential, they have a much higher throughput potential than belts do, which you can't deny. And they're also cheaper than belts. So though they're not an intermediary step, although belts aren't an intermediate step, they're like, the whole argument is based on conveyors being as they are. And I think we need to have like a change to this in game, because trains have the ability to have much higher throughput, and it doesn't make sense giving them that if belts are always going to be the same be the thing that's the bottleneck for the system. And that was half of the argument. I will read the other half in a moment. Honestly, you can say that when you see the spire, a circle would have been perfect for it. You know what? I'll be so depressed if it was like perfect for it and then you avoided it on purpose. I'll be like, why? Why did he do this? And then I'll make a joke, and secretly you'll know that I wasn't joking, but I'll appreciate the build nonetheless. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Nope, this isn't gonna. You know what we need to do? We need to place this down into that. Let's go down. And then from there, this doesn't work. Yay! From there, we'll add this. Oh, that's not even going to be in the right position. We're going to have to go back. Sorry, guys. Wasted moment. Totally haven't done that with the spire. Oh no, I'm dreading it now. What have they said? Hands and all the other downsides are only caused if you go very, very small with production cost. And otherwise, I'm faster at setting up a cross-map belt with power poles than... How? What? How? Okay, we'll do a challenge, shall we? We will do 5... You have to transport 5 belts. 5 Mark 5 belts In fact, let's do it like properly. 6 full Mark 5 belts or Mark 6 belts, whatever the max is. I can't remember off the top of my head. Mark 5s. Versus me doing 1 train line across the whole map. And you'll have to do the power poles as well. We'll compare. I think you'll find it's much quicker to do it with trains. I cannot see how it would take less time to do it with conveyors, unless you're using mods. And even then, I don't think you can use area actions with belts, can you? Between 2 factories and they can... Oh wait, sorry, I'm missing aces. Trains have no downside for long distance transport. They're easy on your PC. They can meet the 780 per minute transport. You also only need to set up 1 extra... for resources going back and forth. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Between 2 factories and they can transport more than 1 type of resource. That's also true. Can also go 2 ways on a single line, should you wish to. And trains aren't only the tracks, they are all the stuff that comes with them. Talk about cost, eh? Yeah, in terms of cost, as long as if you run 2 Mark 3, actually, let's go with Mark 3 lines for conveyors versus a Mark... I'll send you the document I've got. I've got a spreadsheet that shows it off if you want it. If it's 450 meters or more, it works out cheaper to run trains. Except for we don't talk about copper, but still, in terms of production, in terms of the rest of the resources, trains are hugely more efficient in terms of price. Hugely. Like, ridiculously. I couldn't even begin to imagine setting up a Mark 5 belt from the sulfur nodes. Yeah, to the exactly. Huge amount. TotalXclipse, I know what you mean. I was a bit hesitant with Imperium, as I am also a huge fan of Space Engineers. It's like comparing Kerbal Space Program to similar space. Yeah, exactly. And, like, for example, I absolutely loved... Oh, what was it? Freelancer by Chris Roberts. And I really... Oh, why are we going this far? We need to actually make it closer. I really wanted a game similar to that. And what was the game? There was a game that came out relatively recently. X Foundations. And it's a cool game, don't get me wrong. But it just... I would rather play Freelancer from 10 years ago than that game, which really disappointed me because I loved the premise of it. I loved all the ideas around it. But unfortunately, just... Well, I was turned off by it, essentially. Because of my my preconceived ideas. Oh, I need to get better with words. That's one thing that I need to do. I'm useless with words. Right, let's move this along to here. Oh, I have no idea why that's not come up. Hayden, sorry about that. Oh.
I must be going at TotalXclipse time to get ready for work.
TotalXclipse.
Enjoy the rest of the stream as always and see you next time I can drop by laughing face.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the donation. That's very kind of you. Have a good afternoon. Have a good day. Always a pleasure seeing you. I may check out Imperium. I mean, from the videos that I've seen, I've not been too keen on it, but I might check it out. Enjoy the rest of the stream as always, and I'll see you next time I can drop by. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, enjoy your day, seeing as it's so early for you. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Let me drop back down and up the chat to see what everyone's writing. Oh, and I forgot that trains are power poles. Exactly. You can run power across the rails. Kenneth Hansen, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. More importantly, welcome to our incredible community here. I'm glad to have you here. And same goes for Prague as well. And thank you very much, Prague, for joining us in chat. I'm sorry I've not been great keeping up with chat today. I do try, but it's sometimes difficult. When does... Oh, goodness me, we've got 74 people in. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Really, thank you. Calamity, in my defense, the spine now looks like a giant generator on its own. Also, I'm moving downstairs, so we'll be gone for a moment. No worries, man. I understand. It's fine. Han, sure, as I said, belts are just a fast setup. Do the same job, just with stacking them and with cost. I never had any problems with the cost. You only do if you don't stockpile, produce a good pace. Yeah, that's true, but also setting up these versus setting up a single rail, it's much more time consuming, which is a big thing when you're doing transport over a whole map. Michael Henley, Freelancer is my favorite space sim of all. Exactly, right? Which is why I put so much trust in Robert's Space Industries and Star Citizen. I really want that to succeed. Bit disappointed with how it's going. But, I mean, they're creating a good game. It's just taking forever. I might be another 20 years older by the time it's released. That was back when there was a glitch with the trains that made the game get laggier, and the longer it was going... Yep, due to some... And also with the trains, like... I think the more the train... Oh, it needs to come out here. Not just how long the trains were, but like the repeated journeys, I think, was half of the problem. When a train went back on itself, it created more lag, and it just got gradually out of hand. 1, 2. I think that's how it worked. I remember it doing something like gradually over time, trains, despite you not doing anything to them, became much laggier. But that's all fixed now. Team are working hard on it. Right, let's move that. Nobody saw that. Oh. Okay, we've got it. Let's go here. Ah! Oh my goodness me! I've mucked this one up, haven't I? Forgive me, guys. Forgive me. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, there. Right, okay. And these are going to be Mark 4s, we need to remember. I need to upgrade them at some point. Ace 10, oh goodness me, I'm so behind! Are trains better than trucks? In my opinion, yes. There are times when you should use trucks over trains. But it depends. And rather than trucks, go with the Explorer. Big problem with trucks is because they're so big and heavy, that for things like inclines and declines, it takes them a lot longer, and they can run out of fuel or lag out. So I rarely use vehicles. I prefer trains, just in general. But there are times and places. There are some people who use them very well, like Sunwaris and Casper France. If you put the work into using vehicles, they can be very good, but just trains are easier. But at least you need to set up a train track again. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Vehicles are kind of slow, and you have to record a journey for each one that you have. That's the other thing. Whereas once you have the train line system running, essentially you can add as many trains to that and just do another schedule for each train, and you won't have a problem. Whereas with vehicles, you have to keep... That would be something that would be good. If there was a mod, or if Coffee Stains had it so that you could do a plot course with vehicles and stagger them, and then you just put down a vehicle and then stick that onto iron circuit, it'll do the iron circuit. That would be really useful. But then again, the AI for vehicles needs to be much better for something like that. Just straight off the bat, needs to be. Okay, so this is the first iron line. I'm quite happy with this. Prague, I'm really looking forward to Signal. Yep. Yep. You don't need to preach to me about them. Signals are going to change the game completely, and I think they will bring a lot of interest into using trains at that point. And I really want them to do it for November, but I don't think they will. In all honesty, I don't think we're going to see the signals. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. I don't think we'll see signals until 2021, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it was something to do with the Steam FX. Oh, it might have been. Yes, you might be right. Yeah, I think you are. Because it kept counting the Steam FX. And so the train kept doing the same. I think I just didn't read your message altogether. Sorry. Apologies. I'm not very good at reading. Because it kept going back and forth, it never got rid of the Steam FX, or it still like thought it was there. And so it just kept adding up. Why am I doing this when I've got Tom, you're just adding work. That's all you ever do is add work. Oh, I hate that we can't do that. There we go. I need to do this. And I need to start using these things. We're trying to upgrade all the lines for the Mark IV. JP, I refuse to use trains until I can have an in-game train wreck. I think what will happen when they implement not crashing, but where they implement I'm trying to think of a particular word. When crashing potentially could happen, what they'll do is they'll do similar to what Transport Fever does, and that trains will drive together and then just stop in front and just not run. I doubt we'll have an actual train wreck. It's the same idea behind having nuke, like nuclear power plants blow up. It would be really cool, but they're not going to do it. Seeing as we've unlocked these, I'm just going to quickly go over all of this. Oh, yes, of course. I need to get rid of these. You know, these Mark IV belts look nice. I'll give them that. They look good. Automatic braking, yeah. I think that's guaranteed. I can't see them implementing actual crashes, unfortunately. Collision, that was the word I was looking for. When they implement collisions, they won't actually allow a vehicle to crash. Okay, I think we're okay on this line now. Collisions, yep, T-Bones, thank you. You got it. Didn't sound like CSS was looking to at train improvements for U4, the state of the dev streams, so maybe U5. Yeah, from the line, I haven't watched the most recent one where they talked about it. They said that they're looking at improving them, but they did say in the patch notes that they're going to do a big update for U4. I don't think they were planning on doing an update as big originally, but I think because they've spent so much time between the big, like U3 And though they've had Steam release, they've not had anything big like that. And I think a lot of the user base aren't happy that it's taken so long, because they did originally say that it was going to be every couple of months. Why am I doing them there? Man, I am silly sometimes. But I think they're going to provide us with quite a lot of stuff for U4. Oh wait, no, we need them along the whole thing. Because these are going to fall up and then go down. Whew. Almost didn't catch that. If I could Chernobyl my new plant, I would. Exactly. I know most people would. That's the whole point. I mean, it would be fun though. And I think Josh from Let's Game It Out would certainly play the game again if he could actually do that. Like, I love Josh's content. I think it's really fun. But I just wish he'd do more on Satisfactory. He's moved off it now, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I didn't need that either. Managing my expectation, probably for the best. Because CS has been completely open with updates until now. Refer to pipes. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That is true. Very well pointed out. Or 1 to 3 Mile Island. Equal opportunity. I'd hate to think what your game looks like, JP. You're just trying to make it the worst. You're doing it Game It Out style, aren't you? Trying to make living hell for your people. Your pioneers who work around there. I'm just gonna do it all. Past caring about that. I haven't complained about it for a while now, but you're still not using the habit of pressing sort. What? I don't know what you're on about. I don't sort. I did it specifically in the other stream for you the other day. I was like, because I know some people get annoyed by this, I'm going to sort my inventory. I actually said that. Just for you. Let me just do this. Playstyles, they are way better than belts, but I think that in most cases trains are only as good or less than belts, and especially for me. Oh, fair enough. If you don't know how to optimize your train systems, then of course that's going to be the case. Just, I'm waiting to get trolled now. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, Mace! Thank you so much, man, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much for joining me on Twitch. I hope to see you tomorrow, man. My mind was just all over then. Sometimes I'm not very good at thinking. Just in general. And we're out. I saw you do it. I saw you do what? Oh, we're stuck. Oh, no, we're not. We're just stuck on this. I have returned, everyone, and I've gotten cake. What, you've got cake? What type of cake? That's not fair. Oh, I'm starving already. What's the time? 9:20. Okay. It's all right, Tom. You can eat soon. We're doing our Sunday roast today. It's normally like a family meal, but I was like, I can't let these guys down. They're here to watch me struggle. Oh dear. I'm trapped. They're here to watch me me struggle. I can't let them down. I really like that. I need to shut off that little entrance so that I don't keep falling through. Let me just put that down there. Yeah, please do enlighten me. What cake have you got? Just to make my night even better. You know what? I'm really missing cheesecake. Oh, I hope my parents buy me cheesecake for my birthday. I prefer cheesecake to cake. So good. So good. But you didn't miss anything. I'm afraid. Nothing that oh, of course. We need to go up to the sink. Do you have a delay set up on the stream or between message and chat? Are you reading it? Firstly, there is a delay. I think it's like 20 seconds. Let me check. So we're gonna go with 1. $15 seconds. 15 seconds delay. But I'm also really bad at keeping up with chat because lots of people are chatting and I'm not good at this kind of stuff. I'm still a new streamer, relatively speaking. I've not had years of experience. Forgive me, please. What else do we need to get rid of? Let's get rid of one of them. Might as well get rid of these. Actually, let's get rid of them as well because we're just going to get more. All cake is good. Cheesecake is great as well. Oh, wait, a nice carrot. Oh, no. No. My vegetables do not deserve to be in a cake. I can't do carrot cake. I don't like the carrot cake that I've had. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. And often it has fruit in it as well. And so I've just never liked... I don't like fruit cake. I'm no good with it. And so I'm not good with carrot cake. But I am surprisingly picky with cake just in general because they'll eat chocolate cake. I don't enjoy it unless it's like a really moist, like fudge cake, which I can heat up. But other than that, I don't like it. I'm not really keen on like just normal cake. I love the icing, but I don't like the sponge that much. Yeah, I'm just picky. I'm picky when it comes to... Which is funny because I'm not picky when it comes to eating anything. Really. Except for nuts. Don't do nuts. Speaking of which, I've got a fun little thing I think... I'm not going to tell you. I don't want to spoil the fun for you guys. You'll see it in the future. That'll be nice. I do actually want this to be glass. And we also need to set those, which I haven't done yet. Oh, and we need to do power. Plenty to do. Yeah, Total just sucks at reading chat. Exactly. I'm so bad. I know I'm so bad as well. That's the painstaking thing. I try so hard and I'm no good at it. But I do try to read every message. Fair enough. Like, I do try. There are some people who are similar, who don't. I think they probably have a better setup. They've got to the point where they're like, I won't be able to catch up with chat, so I'm not even going to bother. If I see it, great. If I don't, oh well. Whereas I'm the fool that's just hopefully trying to keep up. That is me. Ashton, the creator, welcome. Lol. So agree with you on that. Oh wait, what's that? What? That I'm just useless at reading comments. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. No. I do try, but I know my failures as a content creator. You are forgiven. Thank you. Thank you. I've had some really nice carrot cake. No, cheesecake. Cheesecake, cheesecake, cheesecake. It's got to be there. I think I missed out some more chats. Nah, ice cream cake is the best. Ice cream cake. Interesting. I'd like that. Cheesecake is great as well. My grandma makes it each time for my bed. Man, if only I could have that. I need that. I can handle 3 bites of cheesecake before I need a nap. Really? That's awesome. Like, I can handle a whole cheesecake. That's what I need. I eat too much cheesecake. I could have a whole cheesecake to myself. Which is partly why I need to start exercising again, because I'm getting a belly, which has never happened before. Ooh, I need to exercise, that horrible word. Ooh. Ooh. And some really, really off-putting carrot cake. You see, I've never had a good carrot cake. And I've had carrot cake where people have sworn it's like the best carrot cake they've ever had. And I've been like, I'll give it a go. Nope, nope, never again. Just, it doesn't suit with me. Somewhere I kind of like carrot cake, but Americans just make put too much icing on it. Makes it too sweet. I have a really sweet tooth. I also have a really savory, I just love food. Just correct myself. I just love food. I don't mind if it's too sweet or if it's just really savory. I'll enjoy it. I just certain things that I don't like fruit and cake or dried fruit in general. Just I struggle with that. I don't know. Raisins, they just look like rabbit poo. Just kind of puts me off. So yeah, there's that. Nuts. Don't do nuts. I do try and eat nuts, in all fairness. But some nuts just make me sick. Like peanuts. Or like cream, like hazelnuts. No. No one's got time for that. Or at least I haven't. Total's merch is going to be Fix-It Cakes confirmed. Fix-It Cakes. No, it's going to be totally Satisfactory cakes. Okay, right, let's go and quickly set all these to iron. Total, which mod makes walls snap to the middle of foundations? I love that. Oh, that's just part of Moar mods. It only works for certain walls as well, unfortunately. But yeah, it's really useful. Actually, I wonder... That's a really good point. Okay, so it's not letting us snap. There we go. Okay, so if we delete that, can we put one of these? No. If that did, that would have been great. Unfortunately, it does not. Try to abuse the system as much as you possibly can. That is me. Nuts are great. No, Dusty, no. I received some marketing through my letterbox today. I know it's because I purchase coffee from Pact at the moment, monthly. Really enjoy it, and they've offered me to affiliate with them, which is awesome because it would mean that essentially I get free coffee each month. But I don't think I'm going to do that because I don't. It's not that I don't agree with it. I just don't want to add more than's necessary to like my streams and stuff. But I think they've sold my details on because I received a letter through the door from a craft beer company saying, we'll send you your first month free. And it's like 10 craft beers, really nice beers, I should say, along with like a brewer's guide and some snacks. And I looked at it and I was like, if those are nuts that they're putting as snacks, there's no chance I'm going to buy it. They must have known better because it's peas. They've done like spiced peas, which I've never heard of before. So I might actually give it a go. It doesn't take much. But I'm very... If it's nuts, it's a no-go. If it's something else, then I'll probably get it. Homemade cheesecake is good, but I'd prefer fresh zucchini bread. I don't like zucchini bread or courgette. Courgette bread, I think it's probably the equivalent here. But I love sun-dried tomato and rosemary focaccia. That's so good. Or squid ink bread with sesame. That's delicious. Or brioche. Love my brioche. I could eat... I once ate so much brioche that I was sick from all the butter that it has in it. Ooh, we can do something really nice here. What can we do? I want to do something over this. We will do... If we grab the glass foundation over the top of this... And then we'll raise this up just ever so slightly, just to give it a little bit of a decoration to it. There. We'll delete this row. Yeah, this will look nice. This will look nice. This will look good. I hope. We'll see. Raisins and desserts can kiss smiles. That's how I feel. Or raisins in food in general. There's only one time that I've enjoyed raisins, which was when I was in Peru. I had Christmas dinner with a family. And I was really skeptical about it because they put, rather than like stuffing with their turkey, they use like a raisin kind of stuffing. And so immediately I was like, I'm not going to like that. I'll have it, but I'm not going to like it. It was actually so good that I'd have a second portion. It's the only time I've liked raisins in anything. Even like curries. No good. No good with it. I'm going to see if there's like a middle foundation from Moar Factory for this. Somewhere else I don't eat sugar in anything. Oh wait, let me go up. I'm missing quite a few things. Have you had Oreo cheesecake blizzard from Dairy Queen? Oh, Dairy Queen. You just had to say it. Oh, I miss that place. No, I would never, because I've seen spiders squished in Oreos and... Oh no, that just put me off entirely. But what I did love from Dairy Queen is the abuelita, like the chocolate and cinnamon ice cream. Oh, it's so good. Ooh, oh, good times, good times. And Total, regarding the message, what about me being inefficient with my transportation methods? Now it's on you. Now you woke the dragon. You stepped in the wrong house. Fool. When my factory is finished, I'll force you. You'll force me. You'll force me what? Wait, where's the end of that? I'll force you Satisfactory cakes when you just get a video from your cake showing you the entire automation process, which for the video's sake has been overcomplicated. Willy Wonka style with jumps and stuff. What? The camo back on. The camo back on? What? I don't understand. You think? I think what? I'm missing so much. I'm just going to pretend that I read it all and we're going to move on. Oh, wait. Actually. Wait a second. Wait a second. How would this look? I don't think this is going to look as good as I'd like it to look. No, there needs to be something else there. That won't work. That won't do. I don't like these for it. No. How would this... Oh, that's odd. I didn't expect to have that kind of positioning. I like bland food. My breakfast every day is oatmeal. Why? Why do that to yourself? Oh, I love a good English breakfast. Cooked English breakfast. Is that rounded? Now, we could do something really cool here. Like do a rounded arch in the middle, but it's not going to look great. How's this going to look? No. Okay, we're just going to go with the normal. We might put these in between at some point, but for now, no. We're just going to go with a normal foundation. Thin, slim. One of these. It'll still look nice. I'm sure. Hello from Germany. I would like to know, what are your interests, hobbies besides Satisfactory? At the moment, not a lot. I pretty much dedicate all my time to Satisfactory, but I do really enjoy archery. I have my own archery kit. I like playing music. Not that I can, I've never learned, but I play a bit of guitar and piano. Traveling, love traveling. I'm learning Spanish at the moment. Beautiful language. I'm no good at it. Although I've just been upgraded to intermediate in my class. So I'm at a new level. I've progressed in the world. Here you go, Atlas, just for you. Ta-da! See, this looks pretty cool. This looks pretty cool. And we'll do a walkway down the middle. For some reason, I felt very much like Ash Ketchum with his like really energetic speech. Ah, Pikachu! I was watching how that was recorded, like the voice actor, the other day. Really interesting. Raisins! Ew! That's something I hate on Christmas meals. Is people insist on putting raisins on everything. Yes. Wait. So that's a good point. What do you have for raisins? What do you have for Christmas Day? What is the meal that you have? Ooh. Okay. This has thrown me. This messed us up. Oh. Because I presume you have something different as well. Like in Argentina, they have like a full-on asado, which is delicious, and they have loads of other foods as well. And Peru, they have like roast, like almost like a Christmas dinner, like in the UK, but with a series of other things and rice. TotalXclipse, why have you read all 3 of his messages in order? You would have gotten them. I know, but I can't keep up, so I see the odd one here and there. I can't help it. The only time I eat raisins is in Indian food. Interesting. I don't like it. I wouldn't like it in Indian food either. And I love Indian foods. I don't really like almonds in Indian food. How's that going to look underneath? Kind of as if it's meant to be there. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer it being empty or with that little ramp? We'll have to put something over the top anyway. Regardless, we could do a glass wall, a glass foundation. Let me know. Well, oof then. Is the second part missing for Total, or is he just legally blind? I'm legally blind. Unfortunately, I can't keep up with it all. I'm not very good at multitasking, guys. Forgive me. The thing is, I can't really go back. Like, I do try... Oh, dear. I do try to go back in the chat, but otherwise I just keep getting it paused or I get further behind. There's no way of getting on top of it all. It's impossible. He likes to have top chat. No, it's live chat. I'm on live chat somewhere else. Michael Henley, it's hidden. I had to do a double take to see your second comment. You see, I'm not the only one. Thank you very much, man. I'll send you a $5 for the bribe later on. Not hidden, sorry. I also naturally read your first and third comment. See, I mean, you have to be selective when you're reading. Like, you can't just read everything sometimes because it gets lost so quickly. And so you either have to be very careful or you have to take the time to read every single message and risk the chance not having like a stream. Everyone leaving because you're not actually doing anything. What did everyone say? Well, in Canada they had these almonds surround. Yeah, I don't even do that. Not with chocolate. I ate it all the time. Too bad I can't get them here. No one sells them, but you could do your own potentially. That shouldn't be too difficult, I should imagine. If you really wanted to. Almonds dipped in chocolate. Just a bit more effort. Is there a mod that lets you toggle between the jetpack and boots? Yes. Power suit mod or exosuit mod. You can have them both on at the same time. You don't need to switch between them. No, let's just add one of these here. Marcio, it depends. Varies from family to family, but usually some rice, roast chicken, potatoes, and even farofa. Is farofa the flour that's roasted? I'm trying to remember. Now imagine the rice and the farofa with raisins on it. Raisins on it. Ooh, no. Is farofa what I think it is? Some families do roast turkeys instead. It sounds quite nice, bar the raisins. Way too much effort. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Lots of effort, but just think of the payout. You'll be able to enjoy your favorite meal. Your favorite like snack from Canada. Only way to eat raisins is in ants on a log. Ants on a log. Celery with peanut. What the hell are you doing to me? You're just trying to make me like really queasy, aren't you? It's like everything I dislike. I mean, even like I enjoy celery. Don't get me wrong, but I find it so like you have to peel the celery. You have to get a peeler and peel off the sides. Otherwise, it's all stringy, and that's disgusting. Ugh, I hate getting like celery stuck in my teeth. Ken Karama, I don't roast turkeys. I smoke them. You smoke everything. I'd love to like check out your like wood range. I imagine you have like an old wood range and you're just slowly smoking everything. Oh, that sounds delicious. Okay, we haven't even done this bit yet. Ah, okay, yeah, this is quite important as well. We've only got half the stuff on the line. Yes, farofa is cooked but not cassava flat. Yes, I remember, with some eggs, bacon, and oh, it's delicious. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that stuff, but I wouldn't like it with raisins. You have it with everything as well. It's like the perfect like side. Oh, you know what? Brazilian cuisine is often like underrated, and what I don't understand is why the Brazilian rodizos don't have farofa. I've only ever found it in like small restaurants in Brazil, in Rio. I didn't even get it in Sao Paulo or any of the islands that I went to. Hans! Oh wait. Oh, with the personal touch. Yes. Hans and Toto, regarding the message about me being inefficient with the transport in methods, now it's onto you. Yeah, I read that. I saw you wrote something about the Fan Factory, but I couldn't see it anywhere, so I thought I'd just made it up. To do a Fan Factory again, and I'm talking all green on pink, and the entire refrain of "never gonna give you up" on the side. Do it, man. And I will edit your save. I'll get in. I'll be like, yeah, this is great. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this. And then it'll be blue and white. I'll be like, this is the perfect build. I'll be singing your praise. And then you'll know that the never gonna give you up is all for you from me. Because you were trolled. Once again. I shouldn't joke about it. I wouldn't do that to you. Or would I? Henley, smoked Cajun turkey is where it's... That smells nice. That smells nice. I can just instantly, when you say something, I can smell it. That sounds really nice. Like, that sounds tempting to me. Oh, proper spice food is something that I really missed when I was in South America. Because... Okay, I need to correct that statement. Proper spicy food is what I really missed in Argentina. Because they don't do spiced food. No spicy food for them. It's very depressing. Otherwise, you can get some brilliant, like, some of the spiciest food I've ever had was in Bolivia. In fact, no, the spiciest food I've ever had was in Bolivia. To the point where I can cope with spicy food. And so can my friend. And we were just there at like 6 in the morning trying a national delicacy. And we were just both crying. And we've never had that before. We enjoy our spice food. And there were 2 grown men in this small restaurant in a bus station. It was the only place that was open, and we were like, we've got 2 hours until our bus. We'll try some of the local delicacies. And there was us at like 4 or 5 in the morning just bawling our eyes out because it was so spicy. They must have had such a laugh watching us. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, we're gonna need some rods. Is there something like a power switch mod? I think there is. I think Lord DiCapo did one that I never got around to looking at. There's also... Fix-It Networks also has that as well. My coffee's cold. I made this coffee and I haven't had it. Yeah, Fix-It Networks also has that. Jesse. On the other hand, it was the only thing I could eat from the sweets. Everything else was way too sweet. Oh, really? Interesting. I think I could have really sweet... I had something really sweet the other day, and I struggled to eat it. I'd have it again for one portion, but I had too much syrup with it. And my mum did say that she'd put too much sugar. She like accidentally tipped half the bowl in when it was supposed to be only X amount. But it was like treacle with cinnamon. It was really good. Just really, really sweet. I'd actually like Mark IIs. Oh, we don't have Mark IIs. Screw that. No Mark IIs. I love Farofa. Yeah, I really do. I think it's fantastic. And I was with people who just didn't understand it. They just didn't enjoy it. And I was like, how can you not enjoy this? It's so good. They just didn't understand the enjoy. But you have such good food there. And that's the thing with Brazil. If you say Brazil to me, food never comes to mind. Like prior to being there, would never have thought of great food from Brazil. What comes to my mind is parties, fiestas, the samba, and the samba drome, football. But, oh, how did I not pick up any blooming iron plates? Yeah, got ya! I would have never have thought food. Oh, and, what is it? Oh, my favorite drink, and I can't even remember it. What is it? Oh, my mind's gone. With lime. Lime and sugar. What is that drink called? Caipirinha. Caipirinha. Oh, that's what goes to my head. Oh, I need to zoom up again. Oh, getting behind. Guys, slow down. TotalXclipse, my smoker is just a trailer. I can fit 8 25-pound briskets and still have room for chicken. Wow, man. Sounds so good. Check the post on Moribus76 in Discord under general off topic. Okay, I'll try to. Did you mention me on that? Because I might forget otherwise. I've got lots to do. And so it won't, like, just ping me and just point above if you can. Is there something like a, okay, I read that. Oh, yeah, I did answer that. Never mind, just answered it. Okay, that's fine then. So, oh my god! How the hell did he get back? What are you doing? Oh dear lord. Goodness me. Where's he got? Right, so there was just a massive spider who has joined us again. And he climbed up the wall, came to here, and then I screamed and he's ran off back behind the... Oh, Logan's presence down there as well, so I'm going to have to... Oh, dearie me. Okay, all right, it's fine. I'm just going to play like this for the rest of this stream. Wolfie is back. Yep, he is indeed. Oh, and he was so quick. Oh, yeah, another one. No, I don't do this. Brazilian football, 2014 was great. Why are there so many? Just burn your house down. Great solutions, guys. Can always count on you. Burn the house down with fire. Oh dear. Caipirinha, yeah, guarana. No, not guarana. I've had it. I didn't enjoy it so much. But caipirinha, oh. So good. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have my own house. I'm not gonna be able to cope with spiders. You know, never told us you went to to Australia. I've never been to Australia. Oh dear, we're dead. We died. Big ugly mother, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry about my screams. I'm not great with spiders. They're few and far between. Well, they're not. This is 2 streams in a row. Oh dear, I can't believe I look, guys. Maybe you should give him a cat mask to wear. I couldn't even get close enough. I think that would make him just as freak. He was so spread out as well. I think it might be a different one. He was bigger. Oh, that's gonna just... Can't believe that. Oh no. I'm gonna be thinking about him the whole time now. Oh no, it's not good. You should be laughing. This is terrible. This is horrendous. This is like the end of my night. I'm not going to be able to rest peacefully in here now. No, we did get the last one. We got the last one because it was under the Hoover. How did it come back in? I'm going to have to like spider-proof this room. I don't know how, but I'm going to have to do it somehow. Excuse me, did I hear 4-letter... I don't think I did say that F word. But I may have got close to. You never told... Oh wait, I read that. I built the entire 900 rubber a minute build to find out I'm missing diluted packaged fuel. No! So I'm sitting here for 2 hours now and scanning for hard drives. No luck so far. Grab your save, Praug, and stick it into the satisfactory calculator.com. go there, stick your save into the interactive map, and it will show you all hard drives that are still available. But yeah, good luck. Also, with diluted fuel, you... oh wait, no, diluted fuel's fine. I thought it was turbo fuel for some reason. Turbo fuel, you need compacted coal first, which a lot of people forget. Cellophane, welcome back. How you doing, man? Been a while. Still busy redesigning my base. Busy with Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn has always appealed to me. I've not played it. Probably won't play it. But it's a cool game. It just has a really nice concept to it. I like it. I like the idea of it. How are you finding it? On PC, just to take a break from... Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. You always need a game to... You know what? In here, we should have glass. I'm getting further up into my seat. Oh, dear. Can't believe I look. Another one. Another one. Glad I didn't miss that. What's the chances? It's every single YouTube stream as well now. That's 2 weeks in a row. I can't be dealing with this. Can't be dealing with it. Okay, this is actually coming on quite nicely, in my opinion. Still a long way to go. We need to sort out power now. Oh, we've got the... oh, you know what? I might have screwed myself over. Yeah. We could do it this way, I guess. Oh, it fits. I think this is probably going to be the best way then. Oh, but we wanted to have a walkway over it. Maybe... Really not good at this. On his shoulder, you cruel person. You cruel, cruel person. On top of your chair. What? Why would you do this to me, guys? Death count today. 1. Yeah. It's on top of your chair. You know what? I was watching a video podcast, a VOD from Devin Nash. Really, really interesting, like, he has some amazing stuff that he talks about for content creators. If you're a content creator, you need to watch his streams. You need to pay attention to him because he knows a lot. We need to. We can't not. I've got it. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, but we can't. What a surprise. What a surprise. It's fine. We'll just do it this way. We'll just do it this way. But Devin Nash has some great things. And he said... he said something, and I didn't agree with him. It was like, if you're a streamer, you will get trolled and abused by the people who watch you. If that does not happen, you are not doing streaming correctly. And I was like, I don't agree with that at all. I don't have that. We have like an amazing community here. They're fantastic. And then you guys go and prove me wrong within 5 minutes. How are there so many spiders coming into your house, Total? I haven't had one in here, and you know what? I don't know. I really don't know. I was talking about it with my mum the other day. We don't understand why we're getting so many big spiders coming into the house at the moment. It's been such a mild autumn. They should love it outside. Like, that's where all the food is, but apparently not. Apparently not. So, I have no idea why this is happening. Oh, you're joking. Balls. Right, okay, so. We need to unlock the advanced power pole Mark 2s or Mark 3s. In fact, Mark 3s will be better. So let's go get some quick wire. Horizon isn't a bad game. There are times where the animations and dialogue could have been better, but in terms of combat and exploration, it's on par with Tomb Raider. Sweet. Sweet. Sounds good. I've never been interested in games like Tomb Raider though. I played Tomb Raider War. He ran so quickly. Played Tomb Raider once, but I don't like games that follow a particular character. These days, I used to love it, like Super Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, fantastic. GoldenEye. I can kind of let GoldenEye off, actually, like James Bond off. I'd play that just because it's a cool game. But saying that follows a character, generally speaking, I like to create my own characters. I like to play how I want to play. And so I don't enjoy the story campaigns so much anymore. Like if it's following a particular character. Just I don't get immersed into that character. Oh god, it's behind you now. I see that thought and yes. You guys are cruel. I didn't know that. I have to check. Yeah, do it. That'll help you a lot. It's one of the... We have a series of... I list pretty much all the best tools that I've come across on the website, on satisfactorytips.com. I did a post in the tools section about all the best, like covering all the best tools that I know of for Satisfactory at the moment. So I do recommend it. It's on the green screen, Cellophane. You know what? I'm not gullible. Watch, by the end of the stream, it will be on there. Well, I'll just be crying. Wait, did I bring... I did bring a pot for catching big spiders like that. And I think we moved it out because we had another one in the bathroom, which I thought was the one from in here again. And we got rid of it. We did get rid of it, but we got rid of the pot while we were at it. Now we don't have it, so I'm going to have to get another one. What is the current power setup in this world? So, yeah, we can run over. Let's run over to the refined power setup that we've got going on currently. We haven't touched on that today, so that's a good shout. Seth Hauser, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And more importantly, welcome to the non-trolling community that we have here, apparently. No, this is an incredible community, and I'm glad you can be part of it. Welcome. Have you seen the new Dispenser? Oh, yeah. No, I haven't. You're absolutely right. I haven't. That was the update. Same with the hopper, I presume, because I was speaking to the developer. Where is it? Where, I think I have to unlock it. I was speaking to the developer and he was saying that's what he was planning on at the time. Right, if we continue along here. So we're producing 1,500 megawatts. Really? Only 1,500 megawatts? That can't be right. No way. I don't believe that for a second. No chance. Are we? No way, no way, no way. This is our power plant. Want that? Nah. Yeah, I was speaking to the mod developer, and he said that's what his next project was that he was working on, and the same for the hoppers. But I haven't seen it yet. I'll try and unlock it later. Greetings and felicitations, fellow children of technology. Welcome, Devorus. How you doing, man? We've got a slight problem going on here. Just a slight one that we're worrying about. Ever so slightly. Really? I don't know. Can't be the case. Is this not connected? I don't believe we have so little power. Well, I'm not proving them wrong, am I? I am the best viewer you could wish for, right? Definitely. Definitely the best. I'm not even wincing when I say that. Only 279? That can't be right. Have we not connected these up? 175 megawatts. 3. What? I don't. I'm gonna have to look into that at some point. Wait. Ah, there you go. It's a little bit confused then. So this is our power setup. Sorry about that. There we go. A little bit better. 650 extra. That's still not connected to the main power plant. So refined power, they use the modular setup. So we have generators, boilers, turbines, coolers, cooling towers, all separated. Adds a lot to the game. Fantastic to play around with. And that's what we've got for our power setup. And eventually we will remove all of our current setup and just build it all here. I really want to get into modular power plants from the mod, just because they do look amazing, and it gives you so much more creative power and so much more to play around with than what you have with just the normal power plants. Also, they're now working on a farming update, and that's going to be big. I'm pretty sure about that. I once had the biggest spider I saw in my life holding me hostage. He was sitting right above my doorframe. I didn't dare go through it. You know what? The biggest spider I've ever had was a wolfie. And I woke up in the night. I don't know. You guys have probably heard of this story before. I woke up in the night to hear a mouse, running around. And they can be a bit loud if they're nearby. And I switched on the light. I was looking for it. Couldn't see it anywhere. I was like, darn it, I've missed it. I'll have a look for it later. Went back to bed, switched the light off. I heard scraping again. It was just to the left on by the side of the bed. Switched on the light. Couldn't hear it. I could feel it walking around. So I thought it was in the bed with me. I saw this, switched the light on, couldn't see the mouse. So I lifted up my bed covers, trying to find it, couldn't find it anywhere. Went to switch off my light thinking, oh, that's the end of it. And I saw something next to my pillow. Went over to it. And no word of a lie, this wolf spider was pretty much the size, the size of this. It was this big, and it was just next to my head. Yeah, that was a big one. I freaked out after that. I freaked out big time. I can't deal with spiders. What's that? For spiders, you can try mixing vinegar and peppermint oil in a spray and spraying it around windows. Yeah, that's true. Conkers I've heard as well. And there's actually we have a spider spray that I have in my room, I think, which I've not used because I'm spiders are few and far between. They never come around here. Yet here we are. So we might have to use it. Whoa! Oh, what are we doing? Quick wire. And Taylor screams like a little girl under this. Yep, I'm proud of it. I'm proud of my inability to cope with spiders. Makes me who I am. If you don't like it, then leave me to cry on my own. Quick wire, quick wire, quick wire, quick wire, quick wire, and also this Caterium. Right, okay, so just quick wire. Sweet. I'm just gonna do it in here. I've got to lemon walk past it as well. I don't know where it is. I worry that it'll chase after me. And I don't wear shoes in the house. And so I hate the idea of it like running over my feet. Or at night, if I were to stand on it, I'd feel terrible. I mean, I'd kill it, but I can't do that. I can't kill things. No. Pacifist. Right, okay. There's that producing. I'm going to do some myself. I'm fine, enjoying a few days of vacation, watching the stream at my holiday location. Sweet, man. I hope you're really relaxing and chilling. Enjoy. Just put your feet up, have a drink. Whether it's a nice warm coffee or a beer or a glass of wine. Just enjoy yourself. The robot dinosaurs is what sets it apart from the games. Yes, yeah. Oh, and that also it makes you adjust your playthrough according how your strategy. That's cool. Hadn't thought of that. Zach Coleman, welcome. Is there info about required amounts for the modular plants? Yeah. So modular. If you go to the modular, power plants in the refined power, you can see how each one is. It's expensive compared to vanilla to do this, but I like it because it's not getting rid of vanilla. You can still use these if you want, but if you want the customization, if you want to really make your factory look cool using these, then it costs extra. So I'm happy with what they've done with that. How are the cats? The cats are good. Cats are all good. Not sure. I want to be able to do some small terraforming to allow me to everything in line with my keys. Yeah, I know. That would be lovely if we could do that. But unfortunately, from what I understand from talking with some of the mod devs, it's not an easy solution, unfortunately. So we might have to just cope without, at least for the time being. Just a heads up for the efficiency checker mod. It's not compatible with refined power plant. Yeah. I plan it to be, but it might take some while. Sweet, man. I appreciate all the work that you're putting into it. Oh, I've just realized I am way behind on chat. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna skip everything and just hope that. Oh, I'm now pausing my stream, which isn't gonna help. Automated quick-wire is needed. You're right. You are absolutely. Actually, we only needed 300. We will eventually need to automate quick-wire and stuff. Caterium. I'm not even thinking now. I'm worried too much about that. We have got some quick-wire in production in this mini setup. But the good thing, as much as I hate handcrafting, it does give me opportunity to chat and actually read chat. It's one of those things that I can enjoy just a little bit more. Oh, motherfucker. Sorry, forgive my language. I won't fit in anything I've got. Don't you come over here? Please. Actually, no, it's probably better you're over here than over there because you can actually hide. He's just behind. Oh! I see you. Yeah, you go back. Oh, no, I can't deal with this. I cannot deal with this. Oh, the spiders. You brought a coconut today. Don't know why. Sweet. Make some coconut milk. Well, take the coconut milk out. The coconut water out. And use it for a nice curry. Oh, you're massive. Can't deal with him. I can't do the power until we've unlocked the Mark II, which is in like 5 minutes. TotalXclipse, I'm really sad you didn't check out one very scenic location with flying in Fan Factory Friday in my world. I was just building there, and my gosh, it looks beautiful. I'm sorry, man. There are many places, and sometimes I do miss them. I don't endeavor to miss anything, but I can't capture it all, unfortunately. How much longer have we got? 2 minutes, guys. Let's entertain one another and chat for 2 minutes. I had a similar experience on my vacation in... Where's that? Tashi? I don't know how to pronounce that. Where I was almost falling asleep, but when I woke up to something fell on my face. You had to. I'm going to be scarred for life. Oh. Like, I've had things like cockroaches running around at night, and I can kind of live with that. But spiders, I don't know. I'm really no good with them. Can you not mod that man? How would we mod the man? In what way? Unlock the big dispenser. Good call. Let's do that. We should have the items lying about somewhere. So, you know, I love that those are both green. So, let's see. Advanced logistics. We've never used these. Find Power Mark II again. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because we got the modular update. And so it reset it. Yeah, that's fine. Teleporter, which we're not using. Fluid packaging. We can unlock this now. Oh, we were going to do that this week. Industrial dispenser. Sweet. That's looking pretty cool. Yeah, I know he was working on this. But I hadn't realized it was released. I did actually think about it when I was loading up the game and had to update my game, my mods. It was Dispenser. I thought he might have done it. Logistics, organization, industrial. Hasn't got the hopper though yet. Motors. There'll be some over here, I think. Could really do with like an entrance to upstairs. Motors. No motors. No motors. Great. Wait. Oh, I know where they are. Sorry, guys. Wild goose chase. Czech. Oh. I didn't know. Ah, interesting. But that's not like Czech Republic. Or is that the Czech Republic? It's just... I don't know. Swedish? It's just a different spelling of it? I don't know. Just nom 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 nom. The hot, no, thank you. Not if we're talking about spiders. No eating. Oh, they offered to let me eat spider in Peru. I was quick to turn that down. I'll tell you that. Very quick. You're missing a leg. Siri, help me. He's looking at me. I know what you're gonna say. I don't even want to show you because I know you'll just be like, he's not big. Guys, look away if you don't like spiders. That is him. That is Troublemaker. Oh. Ah. Show us the picture. You can't even see it. You cannot even see it. Yes, a black dot. Barely. I can barely see it. That black dot that takes a quarter of the screen. Cute. Oh, I can see his fangs from here. They're like the size of my fist. Oh, I think he's stuck on something. Oh no, he's free. Oh, he's gone behind the desk. No, that was exactly where I didn't want you to go. Oh dear. I have to live knowing that he's behind me now. I've gone all goose pimply and I get all itchy and scratchy. Look, I'm like full on. My spidey senses are tingling right now. I can't deal with this. The sizes of my fist. It's pretty much panic total noises. There was an old lady who swallowed a fly. Yep, perhaps she'll die. I'm not going to swallow a spider to go after it. Oh no. I'd rather just cope with the fly. Where there is one, there are many. Scott, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? So, this is the industrial container. I think it looks pretty cool. The industrial dispenser even. There we go. Obviously, we can do the same. Stacks to dispense 40. Stacks to dispense up to 48. That's like a full. I don't know how. Who would need that? I guess only for concrete. That's the only thing that I think you could need a whole 48 for. Top of partial stacks. Threshold fill mode. Sweet. It's nice. Just turn on the arachnophobia filter in real life, dude. Why does that not help me? Actually, we need to go to the MAM and... Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. We've got 5 minutes, and I am keeping myself off the ground. Oh, no chance. That looks pretty sweet, actually. I mean, it's not working yet, but it does look pretty sweet. And Jose, in the game, I have no problem, but in real life, anything that has more than 4 legs is my enemy. I can live outside the house until that thing dies inside. I can't even kill it. I can't kill it. I need to find a way to get it out without killing it. And I really struggle. Like, I'm struggling to continue this. If it weren't for streaming, I would have been out straight away to get help or to get something to I can, depending on how big they are, I can put like something over them. But I like it to be a glass so that I can actually see them, because otherwise I worry they're going to fall out. Oh no, yeah, don't. I'm not. No good. Where is the MAM? Here. With wolf spiders, there are always two. What do you mean there are always two? I've got like rid of 4 this week so far. I don't know how they keep coming back. Although, if they come back each with a leg less, we'll know next time if it's the same one. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Because the next one, if it has 7 legs or less, we know that it could be the same one. Oh. No, good. No, good. Oh, we're so... Oh, no, we can do this. We can do this. There's more in one of these. Siri, call family to come deal with the spider. Pretty much how it goes. Yeah, I understand so much. I can't even get close. I'm almost on panic watching you there, knowing that thing is a... Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm really... Yeah, I'm not... Definitely not comfortable, to say the least. We need to unlock this in the next... We'll do this next week. Wait, how long does it take to do high-speed connectors? High-speed connectors. How many do we need? Let's just check very quickly. We might be able to unlock this now really quickly, and then we'll just finish off there, I think, after that. 100. Yeah, let's do this. We'll just handcraft it, and that way I can chat and chill with you. Enough space to empty my inventory, then sort all of it. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a dispenser, not a hopper. I was getting confused. That's a good point. The spider's under the boneheads. Don't you dare. Just think about how many less mosquitoes you have with your little friend. Yeah. In the UK, we don't have mosquitoes. We have a few gnats, but I can cope with them. My little friend, however, is not my little friend. Oh, wait. We need circuit boards as well? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? We might have to wait until next week. I'm gonna do one run. I mean, if you see a wolf spider and get rid of it, there's always another one somewhere. At least that's my experience. Yeah, yeah. Feels like that to me too. Oh. And I know they don't want to hurt me. I get weird, like, I'm just so bad. It's like my own, one of my many faults. Connectors are a giant pain. They need so much. Yeah, I noticed. It's the circuit boards that just take a bit of time. They're not that difficult to do. If it was just the... Yeah, it's just the circuit boards which are a bit annoying. I only handcraft in this game. That is how to play. Oh. I'm really concerned. Because he could be right behind the green screen. The green screen's like next to me. I have enough room to get out and that's it. And he could just be next to it. Ah, I don't even like thinking about that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm going to change some of these, I think, to plastic. Okay, there we go. Right, okay. Back to the base. What are you on about? What, the game? I love the circuit board alternative. Yeah, that's true. It helps a lot in the production. Same with crystal computers, but Caterium computers are the best, I think. The best recent alt. Don't worry. It wants to find a place and hide and catch the other critters. Yep, I know. Oh, they're so big as well. We had one the other day in the kitchen. The one that my mum was like, I don't know if any of you were in the stream, but I mentioned how my mum had come and put a sign on the wall by the front door of the studio saying, "Didn't you hear me scream? No dinner tonight." She found a spider in the sink. And I didn't go rescue her. But it's not like I could have done anything. It was another wolf spider. That was another one. Like, we are, like, surrounded by wolf spiders at the moment. Why are you always there? You're never moving. Oh, now you're on. Is there a spooder in your room? Yes. Yep. There's a really big one. A really big one. And it's behind me. But I don't know where. I can't see it now. It's gone behind the desk. Just to get me nervous. He's more afraid of you than of him. I'm like you. Not fond of spiders. Yeah, that's exactly right. No, I get that. I know that's how he feels. But it doesn't stop me being terrified. And I'm much better with them now than I was, but still, that doesn't help me in the slightest. TotalXclipse, serious. Oh, not enough inventory space. Serious question. Oh no, serious, quick, satisfactory question. Do you happen to know what recipes should be used for an oil tripling build? Off the top of my head, no. Let me have a look. I know that Kibitz has covered this. I think you need the residual. Not the residual. What, the polymer? I think you need the polymer recipe. Has anyone mentioned it? Anyone know in chat? I think it's the polymer, isn't it? Polymer recipe. Polymer. Could I even spell it? Polymer resin. That creates 4 fuel, 3 resin. With that, you can do packaged fuel. So packaged diluted fuel, which is where you add water to it. Then with the resin, I don't know if it's oil, rubber. The thing is, I haven't unlocked all of the recipes either. You did the first mistake in a hostage situation. You don't openly show you're being held hostage in front of other people. I'm trying to get you to help me. You don't come to Australia. Australia comes to you. That spider probably. Ooh, can't deal with it. I'm here in the east coast of the US and we have had a lot of them hanging out lately. Give them a chance to get back behind the walls before I smash it. No, I can't kill them. I can't kill them. Just gotta get rid of them nicely. There is a diagram floating around using the diluted fuel. Yeah, I know you use the diluted fuel. I think there's another one that you have to use as well. You need the diluted packaged fuel and the alternate heavy oil residue. There you go. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thanks for helping him out. You see, Trakil, I don't know everything, but the others do. I'm just a medium. Big one. Blondies are big. This one was cute. Maybe where you're from. Just Google for the diluted turbo fuel setup. Oh, is that the... Is it for turbo fuel? It's alright, Scott. I realised that you were just using caps by accident. I do it all the time. Name the spider. Name the spider. We don't have any points. If we had like the 10,000 points option, like we do on Twitch, I'd let you name it. It would be unfair to just get you guys to randomly name it because you'll all be competing. And the 900 rubber or 900 plastic, you also need recycled plastic. That's the one. Recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Yep. I don't use the diagram, just the list on stage 5. There you go. All right, how much do we need for 7? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, how many can we do? 85? How many do we need? 100? Oh, 20. Oh, we need... Wait, what? 280. Gonna need some more quick wire. How many does it produce? Just 1. Yeah. Go to the wiki and search fuel generator. It was held there. It's going to link it, but you can't. You can, I'll just have to accept it, but that's fine. My wife had a Theraposa blondie as a pet once. Wait, is that a spider? Is that like a tarantula? Stage 5, okay, I'll look for what, for that with my Google. Sweet. Good luck with it. I think that was my dad that's just gone to bed. Guys, we need to finish it here simply because I need to get him to get it out because I can't cope. Ridden, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we are going to leave it there. Hans. Let me just read that out. Call him Rick Astley. Oh, no. That's not going. We're hiding that. That's gone. Chicken, can I send you a link? I don't know if Chicken's on at the moment. On the RP disc. Tweet from Kibitz with the oil setup. One of the biggest spiders in the world. Yeah, I can do it. Your dad has 2 girls in his house. Pretty much. I'm fine with that. What's your website? Satisfactorytips.com. It's not, well, I mean, I paid for it to be up, but I think it's more of a community. It's for everyone. It's a community website. Guys, we're going to leave it there. Thank you so much for an awesome stream. I've had a lot of fun up until the spider. But I hope you all have an awesome evening. Thank you so much for joining me. We are streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. BST, and also Friday and Saturday, 6 p.m. BST over on Twitch. So if you do want to join us on there, the link is below, but it's TotalXclipse on Twitch as well. But I hope you have an awesome evening. An awesome week if I don't see you before then. And just thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for joining us and chilling with us. And thank you for everyone who's donated. Calamity and Luke and Hayden. There you go. Remembered. Thank you so much, guys. Right. The Goliath Bird Eater. Yeah, I can deal with that. I could not deal with it. Let me just see who this was that has just, I think, subscribed or followed. I'll just give them a shout out and then we'll finish there. Of course, there's a 15-second delay. Prog, man, thank you so much for joining us and joining in with chat. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I will see you next time. So you're alternating between Twitch and YouTube in your live streams. We're kind of more full on Twitch for the live streams, but because I know that some YouTubers, some people who watch my YouTube channel don't watch Twitch, I thought it's not fair to just live stream on Twitch, so we'll keep the live streams on YouTube once a week so that I can have that personal touch with those who don't like Twitch for whatever reason. So that's why we do that. But guys, thank you so much. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't already, then please do drop a thumbs up. If you enjoy our content, then obviously subscribe if you haven't already. But anyway, guys, until next time, thank you so much for watching. I should be on the live stream page. And as always, until next time, ciao for now.